Let's see if it's working. Ah, hello.
Hello.
Well, welcome on in.
Thank you.
Finally, like a stream. Finally, like it's been a long time since we had a stream. That's not Final Fantasy 14 in a long time.
True.
Yeah, it's about time I get to finish it off. No matter what. Okay. So, with that said, I think it's about time we start finish something that we started in a long time. That being said, Resident Evil 0 is on the menu today. And the thing is, like, I'm trying to figure out, like, what to, like, use for the Bat Boss. Like, Deadpool said it was, like, shotgun or something.
Depending on how many attacks he can do, frankly, I think it's dependent on what you have. To me, I would go with caution first.
Like, caution? Oh, I'm pretty sure Deadpool said that. But more like, well, just... Oh, there. Alright, hey, Deadpool. What's up? Are you on? Or something?
I think he is, just that the microphone doesn't work well.
Ah, right.
Resident Evil 0.
Oh,
Must have some issue.
oh, that's, sucks. I'm fucking. I got, which one is? Oh, right, this one. Okay, I got everything all set up this time around. So, believe you are entering an insane world. Alright, I think I got everything set up. I even got the ammo. Yeah,
Nice.
I even like got the like a gun that's supposed to be Billy's. So far it should work on neatly. Oh wait, hold on. Let me just stream it. There we go.
You muted?
No, Discord just kept going into an endless loop of not connect and trying to connect, so I just closed and reopened.
Okay. So I
Oh,
start
God.
shooting it with the shotgun, right?
E.
Okay.
Oh, shut up, I'm not disconnected. What are you talking about, Discord?
You ain't.
I know that. And you know that.
And we know that.
VaStar's a little preoccupied, but he's aware of that. I don't think
VaStar.
Discord is.
Come on! But I was in the range of that.
Oh, now you decide to pop in. Boy, bat meat.
That boy.
Delicious in Dungeon has kind of more or less kind of like affected my mind on certain bits.
Understandable. Also bread.
Finally!
Yeah.
Nice shot there.
Now we decapitate and harvest its meat, and then we cook it.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Like the fact that there's too many. Dungeon meshing has always been like one of those like like fad things. Like they're just gonna like pick it up and make a big deal out of it, and then they're just gonna drop it immediately when the next big thing comes out. Remember Goblin Slayer? Remember?
I mean that's
Demon
been
Slayer?
true for anime
Remember Chainsaw Man?
like that's been true for anime since like what, the 50s?
And even before that.
Yeah,
It's just like when you pick up the people right over here. Like that's the problem with the anime that only spans for about, I don't know, 12 to 24 episodes.
yeah. And then you come across those who are aware about what's about to occur because they read the manga or light novel beforehand.
Yeah, there are fans of the manga, and you know what? I'll make Rebecca go into her Richard to her 2002 outfit.
I don't know why, but when you hovered on the hook shot when you said that, my first immediate thought was, now I'm gonna have Rebecca look like Batman.
Yeah. Okay, and here's the second and last use for the hook shot.
Da, 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 da. Oh wait, wrong musical score.
I swear.
Sorry.
Yikes.
Splitting of the epic. Handle.
Now to give it life.
And
Well, that's a
we're
little
giving it
lackluster.
life.
Now unlocked. Oh. Well, you immediately just dicey. Ooh, scenic view with the lake.
Yes, it's a scenic view, but we want that herb.
Yes, we want that herb, indeed. Now to get rid of that hook shot.
And start using it for something. And now to use that space for something a little more practical.
Yeah.
Like weapons.
Well, I'm not sure if you think it'd be important to have Rebecca wield that handgun?
And I think her wielding the handgun would be a good choice.
Okay, just let me grab some grenade ammo and another herb. I mean the herb mix. You know.
We knew what you meant.
This way.
Roger.
Man, Billy and Rebecca are hankering for something. And yes, I do know the obvious segue into that, but I'm more of a home cook type of person.
Same.
Wait, home cook?
Yeah, cooking the meals that you see advertised for yourself. Not going through like the food services to have it all be delivered to you.
I can't tell which items what I need for this next section.
I get you. Yep, those sure are ink ribbons.
I'm just trying to think.
And we're allowing you to think.
It's just
That came out weird.
Eh.
oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
This.
Okay, set dressing.
You
Well, I can make out nog.
mean smog?
N-O-G.
Oh, nog.
Yeah. Like the noggin of your head.
You should not lose that noggin.
Indeed.
You stay here.
Okay.
This would have been a perfect time for Asami to walk in and VaStar just blowing its head off.
Maybe this might have been like where the lobby could be. I'm gonna have to like drop all my items yet again. Oh, Marcus Siren too. It was unlikely, but it closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold it to myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, to put it in the forest. To open the capsule, the shipping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it.
What's this? Courtesy of Volt.
Hmm.
It appears connected to the opera room. Says nothing to the operating room.
Oh boy, time to do some surgery.
No, where was the operating room?
I suspect this is probably one of those situations where you're going to have to be divided up in a situation, and you're going to have to provide some needed tools for somebody to go through. Ooh, look at that pretty
Let's
floor.
go.
Yeah.
Pretty. Oh. Well, it's a good thing we don't need that hook shot anymore.
Good thing most of these items are pretty close by. Be right back. All right, back.
I come back.
What?
Strange, there's a lot of items.
I know that. Something. Oh, Deadpool! You said there were. You said there was. There's only 2 uses for the hook shot.
I said that the final use would be connecting to a cable car. I had assumed we were going to get to the cable car.
I'll go check over there.
Yeah.
This. Laboratory Manager's Diary. Today, under Director Morgan's orders, I changed the platform's entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in children's growth. But the director is a loner. He isn't married, and he's just not having children. What does he need? No, I'm so fucked.
Oh god.
Oh, shit.
And I take the brunt of it all.
Oh, for God's sake!
Well, at least there's a shotgun you can grab.
Well, I have this. Wait, I could just use the Molotov.
Okay, so you're not completely defenseless, and again, you're not too far off from picking up some more heavier gear and healing items.
Okay, now it's the big pump.
No hickeys. as if they were expecting you to take damage.
Wait a minute.
Oh, here it is.
So this is where I get to use it for the cable car.
Yeah.
But that's only for later, right?
Yeah, but this is the room where the hook shop is finally used and no longer can take up inventory space.
Oh, but not exactly here.
I mean, this is the room. So you are safe to just kind of leave it in this general area. Like, there will still be things you will need to do, but it's like you can just leave it here and not need to worry about it.
Yeah, but I don't know where the hell is the operating room. That's a problem.
Or if you might need a key. Because Resident Evil loves to use keys.
Yes, they do. No, I'm kind
I
of.
wonder if we have to vent out that room at some point.
Yeah, but where exactly do I have to find the one? Oh, wait, well, wait, screw. Administer tea into 4 leeches. There's Robert. It was the right lead first. And it's that right. It's numbers. Now I put there. The last 2. The last half when it. Okay. Wait. Just trying to figure out. Okay, there it is.
Ah, there you are.
What? Oh, so now you get to wake up.
Huh. Yeah, yeah, it's semi-spoilers, but but that won't be for too long, and I can keep it vague. I was kind of commenting like one segment that just kind of seemed unfair and triggered because it's like suddenly the enemy decides to spawn in and become tangible, and it's like, oh no, that kind of BS was kind of present all the way back in Resident Evil Zero. So okay, so not not a wholly original concept to kind of have like the have the one obvious enemy that is there or you're made aware is there, but you can't really interact until you trigger blank. Oh no, somebody showed up. Well, time to do our patented reset the room.
It could only like reset the enemy placement, right?
It should. It that should be how this works.
I'm going to send 50 at the end.
Should be more than enough to deal with this situation.
Yeah.
Quickly.
Gotta love that time freezing ability.
Okay. Combine. Yes. Oh.
God damn it.
Well, you at least got 2 shots off of him.
Down to Gotcha already.
I mean, once again, Rebecca is the squishy character.
Well,
I know it's not really an excuse, but still.
no. I'm not saying that squishy is not the right term for it. Investigative report. Dr. Martin is co-founder with Princess Spencer of the Umbrella Corporation. Disappeared 20 years ago. Results of research had been kept under wraps the entire time. The reason became clear here at the training facility run by Dr. Marcus. Well, not here exactly, but on the ground. When we ventured below, we understood. There were found evidence of Dr. Marcus's research into the T-virus prototype called Progenitor. The evidence of years of hideous experimentation that used company employees as guinea pigs.
I think it's supposed to be janitor, but still.
You don't know how many were forced to become subjects. Based on the evidence, no less than 20 individuals were involved. Some of them were taken deliberately to keep the corporation's secret safe. Whatever the doctor now is, I don't know, but considering the recent article of the Umbrella Corporation, I cannot but think that the research is continuing. Yes, the experiment lives and continues to grow in the dark. Those things are fruit of his research. They built this facility.
Now I remember what my train of thought was. I'm just so used to the term squishy from an RPG standpoint.
Oh.
You know, the mage, great at healing and casting offensive magic. Really squishy when it comes to physical physical defense.
Ah.
Sure is.
And to a lesser degree, that kind of sums up Rebecca in this game.
Yeah, she's pretty much a healer.
And she is a bit squishy when it comes to physical defense.
Okay, again, you said squishy. That sounds like a correct term to use.
Again, even if it's not the correct term, it's a term that I've heard used often.
Okay. I'm gonna have to like throw
I think it's more like less than ideal condition. Or something like that. Because I think that under the circumstances, she is unfit.
Like, it is clear that she is meant to be like either sidelines or in the back.
Like a reserve or a police officer instead of an actual agent on the field.
Yeah. But hey, in all zombie outbreaks, we don't get the chance or choice or right to decide what our position is. All we are given is survive.
Yeah, and alongside that logic, it was a complete accident. Anyway, the whole train could have not derailed, and all that would have happened is Rebecca getting captured and then executed alongside our good friend.
Yeah.
Just to remind myself, what was his name? Oh, Billy.
Billy.
Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I gotta remember that name. What's this guy name? Oh, it's Bill. Wait, isn't it Rodriguez? No, it's Bill.
Even I know the other guy's name is Billy.
Yeah, same here.
Would be funny if they were called Billy and Mandy.
Don't.
Childhood's nostalgia.
All right.
So, can we interact with the obvious glowing console next to the chamber full of gas?
Well, I tried, but like there's a slot that I had to put something in.
Ah, okay.
Of course, there is a bottle somewhere nearby that I can use to get rid of that leeches thing.
Oh yeah, that's right. And there's more bottles in this room too, along with the gas canister.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, there's also.
Oh wait, what is that thing on the table now that is? Oh, okay, that's the ink ribbon. Never mind. Pay me no mind.
I couldn't even not tell if that's an ink ribbon. Like there's
That's
always
a typewriter.
there's always an ink ribbon near.
A typewriter, yeah.
Yes. I guess I could just save it as that.
Yeah. And we can set down the gas canister.
Right. Where we left off is somewhere around here. And I had to risk myself for this.
Die, monster. Oh, wow.
You
Oh,
do
wow.
not belong to this world.
That was quite easier than I expected. Ooh!
Potentially because you came prepared.
Yeah, but also more empty bottles.
Yes!
Finally, a bit of space.
No,
It's
no.
time to pour it up with a vintage of
Gasoline.
yeah.
Okay, what's in the leaf samples? That's the button. One of the glasses is glowing. Oh, no, I do not like to look at this. Yeah.
Anything else to examine in this room or no?
Not that I know of. Though there are maybe some.
Is this the thing we need to apply to that obviously weird gas chamber?
No, it's something different. It's actually right over there.
Yeah, that's what I was speaking of.
Oh. Maybe it is something like to put in for Billy.
Hmm.
Well, what is that thing on the wall there? Oh, well, on that door.
Oh.
On the door. Oh, that's something made for I don't know. I don't know. What's Billy looking at? Why?
I think he's looking at his watch.
Huh. There's a lot of unique idle animations. There is idle. I never thought that there'd be like idle animations like these.
In fairness, there's so few games that you consider having idle animations for.
It's a neat detail you don't always tend to see. Like I also like
Yeah.
when you put Billy against the wall, he'll just lean back against it.
Ah, okay, here we go.
Wait, is it? Missing part cannot be used.
Oh, okay, probably not.
Okay, probably not that. Well, what could it be? Could be anything. Probably I might wait, maybe what if I can examine this thing? So it was
Examine the specimens jar.
here's you gotta get this specimen. The was space gonna deal with this special material. So could have been used to get rid of this type of material. Well, even a ladder can get rid of that special material.
I do have to say
So it might be that gas chamber after all.
Gas saber. Is that where Becca is right now, or?
Well, it is a location that Rebecca can get to. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that.
Okay, that. But even so, like, there's so no, but there's so no type of gas.
Like, if I'm not mistaken, the thing is empty, correct?
Yeah.
So you put the empty canister in there, and I assume that the device pumps the poison gas into that.
No, the canister has a leech inside of it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You pump the poison gas into the canister filled with the leech.
Yeah, but there's. Oh, right. What if I can't use it.
Okay.
What was this? Oh my god. Oh, it's one of these.
After a long last. Oy.
So. Like, question. There's the, oh, there's the green canister. Stripping agent.
Oh, and now we get to...
Oh! Oh, leech charm?
Oh, and then we
Oh!
applied that to the thing, to this thing now.
Yeah, that's...
Okay, so
Oh.
so semi.
Maybe using the wrong key.
Oh, it's just, oh, it's blue. We need to give it to Billy because he has a blue one.
I see. Oh shit, wrong door.
Yeah, we've all inadvertently entered into the door we weren't supposed to go to when we meant to drop it off.
Okay. Alright.
And so this means that Billy finally gets probably finally gets the thing that unlocks his door, and through the course of his interactions, we hand off the green one to... Okay. You know, every so often I do kind of wonder if Capcom ever dabbled to kind of to commission like the final moments. and we just kind of like see like all the events that lead up to the puzzles our protagonists have to solve.
Hmm. Input regular coil.
I suspect it's meant to be regulator.
Let's see.
Okay.
This. So the back of the product. To James. Commemorate your graduation.
Man, he's a tall boy. Cutscene.
Judging from the age, that guy could be Marcus's son or grandson.
Insightful. uh,
Okay. Ah.
just not satisfying if the head don't go boom. Hey, that was square on.
Sometimes a headshot doesn't even work. Okay, there we go.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, blood for the blood gods.
Such a nice headshot.
Yeah.
We sound like two murderers with a victim.
I mean, hey, if there's good bloodlust, why let it go to waste?
Yes, why not push that red button that says rock to the moon? Being a superhero isn't the only thing fun in life.
Oh, you.
Okay, there we go.
And then we get to hand that off to. Although it feels kind of weird that's like the only thing in this room to, pick up the scent.
Wait. I feel something else is going. Or that's just a shine of the thing. Okay.
The shine off of the aquarium.
No, it's just
Ooh,
around.
that looks good, Rugal.
Oh, we're going supposed to be out today?
Yes, he did.
Okay, alright.
Ooh, it's a simple.
Just a sandwich. A chicken sandwich.
Simple
Ew.
yet elegant.
Oh, it is. Just like a nice vegetable soup with onion and chicken broth with small
Oh.
pasta stuffing.
Oh.
Are you eating on our tag?
No, I'm salivating from your description.
Just silly play. Like from my angle.
I can't help it. Oh, now I remember. Where was it?
I feel like Rebecca needs both of these.
Here we go.
I'm gonna have to like try something like a bit, like just to experiment. Although,
Oh shit.
what?
Is it true that Vim literally got booted?
Not again. It's not all of them. I did check, and like Twin Snakes is still there, as well as like like 1,000-Year Door. But it's kind of like if it's like Pokemon, that's been the DMCA. If it's
Oh, God.
largely like
So
Game Boys and yeah,
the
it's like again, it's not
there's the
all of
canister
them.
we needed.
Yeah.
You get that properly out.
Ow!
Hey.
Shit.
Oh no.
Okay. That's just but scratch. Caution. No, it's all good.
Man, I hate that.
I know.
Zombie, even though these two zombies are bleeding out, they're like twitching.
Well, keep in mind they are infected with leeches, so it's like I suspected that's just the leech trying to like reinvigorate whatever is not sending a signal with mixed results.
I see. So maybe it's not wise to go to the same room.
So, just saying, I still got the Zelda Game Boy games of Minish Cap and the 2DS game.
Seriously, just so wait. Like
Yeah,
Yeah. I also have
no.
the
The website still looks up.
Yeah, it's up. I did check. It is up there. It's just that a large number of its Game Boy Advances, Game Boy have been kind of like removed. Like again, it's not all of it, but a fair chunk.
Wait, all the Game Boys, most of the Game Boy games are out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not GameCubes, however.
Yeah, which is a little weird, but
Look,
matter of time.
Look, there's
anyway.
always a matter of preservation. So
Yeah, which companies don't really care to like enforce.
Oh, they
Alright.
got it for Nintendo 64. Oh no! No more Mario Party.
Die, dirtbag.
Wow.
Oh, that's nice. That was a nice kill.
That was
good clean.
that was more like a critical hit. That one.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. Now you decide to become active.
Hmm. Ooh, lucky me! I still have the file for Mario Party 2.
Oh, nice.
Oh man, but still, that's insane that Nintendo would go as far as that.
Yeah, especially to a very old site.
Well, it's still it's ancient, but it's still functional. But yeah, why would they bother? Simply put, because the website is still visible.
And they have a service that they want others to kind of go and use.
Mm-hmm.
But as somebody wonderfully pointed out, it's like, you know, if you actually put in quality assurance to your service, then maybe we wouldn't be using the ROMs and using our legitimate Nintendo product services to do landline co-ops.
Pretty much. It's literally.
What the-
Oh god. You ready?
Oh, You bastards.
Yeah, screw
Oh,
that. I can't.
No, it's all good. But yeah, quality control, essentially piracy and illicit emulation is just due to that.
How do I get
Quality.
past here without like dying, of course? If it feels like I might need all the healing items. No, wrong path.
Well, we can at least explore a little bit more. More gasoline. Really, nothing. Really, no other things to be eluding. That feels slightly strange, especially given how big this room is. Well, at the very least, we can stack gas canisters.
There has to be some way, like there's gotta be a. Well, I can only assume that, like, maybe if I can like add more Molotov into it. That I keep getting through the wrong doors.
Again, we've all done that.
In fact, there's something I want to do first. Okay. Maybe if I could save first, then maybe.
Oh, I get you. And then maybe we can risk it for that biscuit.
I mean, do the whole like did the Molotovs work against the hunters?
I believe that, like, man, I gotta double check, but it's one of those things where it's like, it seems like for efficiency, like the shotgun is the go-to, but the Molotov has kind of proven itself to be clutched.
Yeah, but it seems that like Rebecca can throw the Molotov faster. Like it maybe just be, but like, does Rebecca throw the Molotov faster than Billy?
Oh. Okay, Capcom. Points to you.
Wait, so Rebecca does throw the Molotov faster than Billy?
Yeah. And I realize why. Because it's a nod to the basketball photo.
Oh my god. Oh,
it just dawned on to me. Like, of course she throws it faster. Mm-hmm. He used to play basketball. Okay. Kudos to the team.
Oh my god, I still can't freaking like get through it. Oh my god. I'm so good about to die.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh boy. there's no way I could get through these without
Resident Evil.
anything
0.
like a shotgun or something. Because shotgun takes up 2 spaces, and they don't fit in the thing. So I'm like close to getting fucked.
Oh!
Okay. Wait, do I have an inventory space? Shit. Okay, get the dial and get the fuck out of Dodge! I said out of fucking Dodge!
Ow!
Wait, what was the note?
Are you actually going back to check? Oh my goodness. you are.
Research to the update as with the projected measures measure the living organism. Despite the other system cause for a breakdown in the system furthermore, no separated net that have been found to control the organism to use as weapons. We believe the greater coordination at the stellar level is essential to enable future growth. I conducted no more experiments in an effort to find brave through my report. Secta. Perhaps there's been ancient animals that have been generally genetically stable for millennia. When administered with a progenitor virus, they exhibit only explosive high energy growth and sustained aggressiveness. It is extremely difficult to envision them using it as well. Amphibia. Injecting frog with the virus specifically increases leaving content at door of dug growth. However, no charge in mental ability was observed. Furthermore, an abnormal appetite resulted in test subject for attacking all moving objects. Usable for violence limited. Mammalia. The progenitor violence was worse with one decelerating deadening. Resilient increased fertility. Resulting young exhibited improved aggressiveness and some increased efficiency. As a side effect, visual power was lost, but the opposite was an improvement in hearing. However, there were separating as weapons. It does seem that no progress can be made without making humans at the base organisms.
Ow!
Sorry, I just couldn't resist.
No worries.
Okay. I assume. Well, it seems like we're getting take many hits, even at danger.
Yeah. But we do know that she does in fact slam the Molotovs down a lot quicker than Billy. So we now know that Molotovs are better suited for Rebecca.
Yeah. Strangely enough. That's also a props to this game, like, where like
Yeah.
Rebecca can throw Molotovs faster than Billy. I can see why I had much trouble trying to throw a Molotov at Billy. Now Rebecca can throw faster. Yeah, I guess that was a good comparison. Like I noticed.
Subtlety allows the game to be more expressive.
So yeah, I was talking about that whole DMCA thing for them, and I found out it might just be troll that try to.
It's just trolling, like just false rumors.
Yeah. So at the moment,
Yeah.
website.
So
You were really like believing like.
Well, it's not so much that I'm believing it. It's these sites are believing it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And also the fact that Nintendo has done things like that in the past. So
Yeah,
it is a
so-
possibility.
Although I do put a head scratcher of like also taking down the PDFs of like the manuals and art book or box art, I should say, because it's kind of like I don't. I don't feel like Nintendo would go that far.
6. Okay, 44863. Got it. Four, 8, 6, 3. Perfect.
Da 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 da. And now we open it up and we see cookies. Oh,
Maybe I
cutscene.
could use this.
Rebecca,
Ah.
Billy, I found something here that might make you happy. It's an aerial cable car.
really? That's great. Now we can get out.
Yep, let's regroup as soon as possible. Over.
Roger.
Okay,
Also,
but
yeah, I found out that the Vim's lair is actually open since the 90s.
Yep.
That's like the old website. I cannot believe it.
huh? What's that over there? Seems
You
like...
look rather important.
Oh, the bird.
Ah.
Wait.
So now we have all the pieces needed to get it operational, and we have the thing to supply the power. So once we hook up the grapple gun to the power supply. Although, how funny would that be if we did the cutscene and Rebecca was in the room? would that change plans for the radio?
No. No, it probably would be different because like Rebecca will haul her up because Bill will haul her up Rebecca in the same room.
Ah, okay. So now we make the semi long trek to make sure we pick up not only the scattering of ammunition, but also the grenades and grenade launcher and ammo for that.
And also the gasoline.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I already have the gasoline. So,
Yeah,
like,
you picked it up, so like one less thing to worry.
let's see. But there has been a couple of these healing. It's so. Seems. Actually, Rebecca and didn't use.
This way.
Okay.
Right?
Yes, game. We want to go down the stairs.
Oh, so that's where... I see. Okay, so that's where I gotta use the last grapple hook. Okay, so that's where I gotta, like, use the grapple hook. Okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, right. If I use a gift card, would all the items be moved?
I'm going to double check that right now.
Any luck?
I'm still looking. Okay, so it doesn't seem like doesn't seem like the items get carried over, but
So,
from what I can see, I think you can enter without triggering the car.
okay. So, like I gotta get all the loadout set, then, right?
Yeah, I'm just doing a quick double check. Yeah, you can enter into the cable car and put items into it.
Okay. So you can put the items inside the cable car. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Although the guides do stress that, ensure whichever character you plan to go forward with, you give them your both offensive and useful gear.
So like I give Billy the shotgun and the grenade launcher, while Rebecca has the handgun and Molotov.
Yeah.
I still don't have any herbs. Seriously, where did I let that? Okay, if I get inside the car, I can leave all the items in there.
You should be able to.
All right.
Kapoof. It seems rather silent.
Well, yeah, it's a Resident
Like the
Evil.
hills.
Yes. Also, that is the funkiest looking typewriters I have ever seen.
Like, I don't doubt that this did exist at one point, but on the other hand, it's kind of it kind of reminds me of like many like home built variants where it's like, yeah, it gets the job done, but you kind of question like its overall quality.
And safety. Because I could track the original PS1 version to that of a Remington from the, I think, end of the 1800s, early 1900s.
That sounds about right.
It's mainly due to the style of how the whole barrel setup is. Instead of being so down like in the newer model, it's more up on a wall sort of thing.
Yeah.
Okay, let me go ahead and just like make some herbs really quick. Because that's something I must do.
Indeed. And once again, like, you hit yes, and the game did not register.
No, 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 I've been hitting both A and B at the same time.
Oh. Here I was thinking, huh?
It's too dangerous to go on alone? What?
It's too dangerous to go out there alone. Here, take this.
Here, take this.
A good punch in the face.
Okay, I gotta think.
Now I can't help but immediately recall the parody music video.
No, please don't remind me of that.
Don't worry, I
No,
will not quote
no. As much as I love that song, well, I just recalling it through. Well, yeah. That's not how it works.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. The beat is nice, but I don't think that's the beat to the song that both me and VaStar are thinking.
And I don't even think neither of you two know what songs are you talking about.
Nah. But hey, that's kind of the point. That's kind of like the nice point for these kind of get-togethers. Just the mixing and mashing to what we do know versus what we don't know, and kind of inspire us to look it up. Although the way that I said that, it's kind of like to make us do a flip.
Do a flip.
Okay. I feel like I am forgetting something. Like, did I have enough, like, ammunition for these shotguns?
You're ensuring that you did not leave like a few shells someplace that you should have picked up.
Yeah, that's what I assume. Like, oh no, it's right over there.
way.
Okay.
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 All right. That should work. Right. I guess I get the load up pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Bet you weren't expecting monkey attack. And now they are separated.
Again.
Again.
But even worse about to come.
Darn you, pre-rendered cutscenes. Oh, it's just a leech. Man, he just booked it.
One more for the count.
And it's White the Sluggish.
Indeed.
Hey there, D'Artagnan.
No, time to
Okay.
go.
Time for petting.
Give him a scritch for me.
There you go. I give him the piano.
Oh, great. Oh, so that's what I'm forgetting.
Gotta stomp on him.
No, what I'm forgetting is
Oh, the
yeah. You know, I could have probably stock up
Resident
on
Evil
a bit
Zero.
of that, like extra ammunition, like real
oh
quick.
yeah.
Oh, come on!
Oh, God.
Of course, I should have known better.
Murr.
Use. Just in case. Like, I don't die easily.
Come on.
Okay.
And now it's time to slam and get up on our jam.
What are you doing? Okay. Alright.
Howdy, Rugal.
Wow! Wow! It only took 2?
Yep.
I guess you were able to square the bulk of the heat onto it, as opposed to like just off to the side.
He couldn't strafe. He couldn't strafe.
Second.
He says it said just a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey, Brugal.
Howdy there.
Yeah, just a second. Sorry, I'm getting bad feedback.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I was stuck in a disconnect reconnect cycle until I just had
No,
to
it's
close
because
reopen.
it's bringing.
Oh no.
Discord, and also because of the fact that today, Windows decided to update itself mandatory.
Yeah, same.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah, because like I threw Mullet Mag Jack, but there was parts where I was having it just freeze on me a bunch because Windows doing its damn updates in the background. Okay. Alright, let me get your stream up.
Oh, forgot. Oh, dude, what a convenient way to place an enemy right over there. But wait, isn't that what do you think it is?
That isn't Dewey. I don't think it's Edward Dewey.
This is. That's it. That's one right there.
Which one?
The Magnum.
Oh, right.
Okay. All right. I guess I'll just I guess now it's a good time to transport stuff.
Yeah.
See, what they were trying to do here was kind of make it in a way that Umbrella had these underground railways in Raccoon City well before Arkley.
Yeah. Yeah, Umbrella sure does love their underground transportation.
Well, that's also due to remember the mayor of Raccoon City, because he was the one that helped build the whole railway system. You know, as we found out in 3.
Oh yeah, but it's just kind of like, you know, if it's a place that has an Umbrella facility, it will have an underground transportation system
of some sort.
Yeah,
I think Code Veronica. They just used they used the sub and then just the docking to the other islands.
Yeah, which kind of makes no sense, but at the same time still counts as an underground.
Well, that's also you were dealing with the Ashford family, and that's how they wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like it's still underground and it's still transportation.
Yeah, whenever like that time we went to the underground, mentioned that's a complete replica of the Spence mansion from 1.
Oh yeah, several times.
Yeah, that was a training facility. You know, another training facility.
Right next to another training facility.
Yeah. No, I remember that part. And
why do they always seem like mansions out? Why do they seem like why do they seem like training facilities at their mansions?
Well, the Spencer Mansion, because that was Umbrella's biggest failure, because they completely shit the bricks with that. So they basically recreate it in order to find a way to do it better. That's why. And the whole Spencer Mansion was their biggest blunder in the history. Like had that gone through and nothing, Wesker's meddling.
I mean, what's the point of the Spencer Mansion? Like just to
the Spencer Mansion? No, the Spencer Mansion was already established. Remember, when George Trevor made the mansion for Spencer, their operations were fine. It's when they dealt with the fact that both Wesker and Birkin decided to sabotage the whole place.
Yeah.
So,
like, had they not had to deal with those two, yes, they would have continually be doing their experiments on the hunters. Probably would have gone on to Lickers. done all that type of stuff, and then potentially the only problem that they would have had is how do they deal with Lisa? Because at some point she would mutate so much from the Nemesis prototype that she had in there, then how would they be able to control her unless they had her under a full lock and key? The only thing that they had going is that mentally she was broken and she was just looking for her mother.
Which you know, one of their grand plans was like, oh, we'll
don't know why,
give her an
really
actor.
Yeah, it's just they just thought that as long as everything so, but they never realized, oh, Birkin and Wesker were going to be the ones, because again, after RE Remake retconned their storyline, that, you know, it wasn't just Birkin was the model employee, Wesker was the one that sabotaged, then it was both of them were the ones that were planning to sabotage Umbrella to then take the stuff and sell it off to a higher bidder.
I see.
Birkin, in the original of the first three, Birkin's idea was that he was going to throw Wesker under the bus, and then that way, once he had the G-Virus done, then he would be able to climb up to the upper echelon and be in charge of Umbrella by showing them, hey, I made the G-Virus. You know, I didn't need to worry about Alexia, because Alexia Ashford was the one that helped make the T-Virus. But the G-Virus is like, I perfected the T-Virus from something else, so we don't need to have millions of people. We only need, like, one subject, and it'll keep evolving, and thus we have a perfect weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, like many popular creators that decide to create an ever-evolving being, they forget the part that, oh, if it keeps evolving to the point where we can't really keep it in line, what's stopping it from killing us?
Mm-hmm. And then, of course, as you saw, that because he was so doing that, like, Umbrella's like, yo, what are you doing? What do you mean that you're trying to make a G-Virus? Like, what's going on here? Why are you not doing it for us? And it's like, all of a sudden, you're like, not showing us your results. You're not putting your input. You're not showing up to meetings. You're not doing anything. Then they're like, okay, he's went rogue. Get Hunk and our scrub team, take care of him. Get whatever he had, which Hunk was able to. He was able to get a sample of the G-Virus, and they used it for whatever purposes they wanted. Because also they were banking everything on the European branch, which was working on Nemesis. Because luckily, when you think about it, since all that shit happened in Raccoon City, it had no effect on what was happening in Europe. And plus, they also, Umbrella found that the Nemesis, they had got complete perfect results. Even, as you saw, like, one thing that Nikolai was trying to do was get all the test data, as we learned, of how well the Nemesis was able to handle everything, and he found that, oh yeah, it's done in a beyond our expectations. That's why, again, Nikolai was such an asshole.
Well, yeah. Well, Nikolai is indeed another one of those top crossers.
Yeah. That's the one thing I will say that, unfortunately, that's another characteristic of RE3 Remake, that they didn't have a way to really show how much evil Nikolai was compared to the original. So it's kind of like, it wasn't like, again, he was cold-hearted, he would kill his own thing. His whole idea was to set everybody up to be Nemesis fodder, but then they didn't really do a good job in Remake showing that.
Yeah, remake of RE3 still kind of suffers the same issues that RE had.
This is the same place where Leon and Ada and Claire and Sherry went to Birkin's underground lab.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's the same place. The only thing it's missing is, I wonder if Rebecca can find the super spark shot or the super taser. Yes. Oh, you can't go down there. Aw,
okay.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're just going to go a different route. So
yeah, so now you're gonna get that really weird. It's a train, but it doesn't act like a train. Instead, it's a train elevator platform. Yep, there you go.
Yep.
Oh, they don't have the because I did like the music that plays. Very, very chilling. And if I remember correctly, around this area was where we encountered Mr. X when we couldn't get the thing going. And yeah, it was that cool moment where he breaks the security camera. That was one of the special versions of Mr. X, is he actually takes a little bit more damage than the normal Mr. X, only in that, in the second scenario when you find him there. And so when you kill him, that's why he gives you more of a specialized ammo piece for doing so. Other than any other Mr. X fight, it was only that one where he almost has double his health, and he does a little bit more damage. Little known fact.
No.
Because most people think, oh, he's the same throughout. No, only the one where it shows him breaking the security camera as you're trying to make it back to the train platform. He's stronger, just in that one alone.
Still, it is a neat detail.
And then, of course, then they became trivial because, oh yeah, when I had to go through like 20 Mr. X's and RE Survivor, and it was just so sad that it only took Gun D was able to just take down a Mr. X like nobody's business.
Ooh.
Yeah, using the Nambo. Yeah.
The Nambo?
Yeah, remember in RE Survivor? Remember I chose the route where.
Ah, yes, that's right.
So I only needed to use 2 clips of Nambo, and it would take down a Mr. X without having to waste shotgun or grenade launcher or Magnum. Because I saved all that when I came to the really goofy looking tyrant thing that they supposed tyrant that they used at the end there. Magnum. But no Magnum parts. When Leon made that freaking hand cannon of a Magnum, and it would shoot, you could shoot decap a whole line of zombies if they're lined up properly with one enhanced Magnum shot.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh no, you could. Oh yeah, that's how powerful Leon's enhanced Magnum was in RE2. If you lined him up correctly, didn't matter how many, like, obviously about like what 7 or 8 was I think the most that could be assumed, but if you line them up correctly, and like again, Game Shark, you're just fucking around, and you have like the enhanced Magnum, infinite ammo start with, you could just essentially just line them up, boom, 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 boom. Because the shotgun, Leon's custom shotgun, could potentially decap up to 4, but he couldn't do it in a line, and you had to hope that the spread hits them all if they're like pinpoint close. Because with the Remington Bulldog, you could get maybe about 3.
And also, it's kind of insane that the freaking Nambu is considered a powerful gun in a video game.
Oh, it was. Like, yeah, the rate of fire sucked, but it was the most powerful gun that ARC used in RE Survivor.
Because the funny thing is that in real life, the gun is not chambered in the same caliber as the other weapons. It's not 9mm, it's 8mm, which is weaker.
They decided to just do that in Survivor, and again, like,
I don't know why, but that's
you can get through most of it without using Nambo. It's just I like using them because you're having to deal with the lickers and also the hunters being like one of the worst things to do. And then of course, when it came to the dogs, if you were lucky to get a shot when they were charging at you, otherwise, yeah, you could spare a shotgun shell on them. I hated doing it because, like, most of the time, like, if I'm using grenade, it was just basically to take care of the last boss, because almost anything else you could just take down with Nambo, and then I was on the route where I didn't have to deal with the cleaners. Actually, a lot of healing. Yeah, remember they were the Umbrella crew, but they were all like they moved around like monkeys, like, or gorillas, and they were all dressed like Hunk. Yeah, that was the cleaner crew. That was one of the routes that ARC could take. You either fought depending on which route you take, you would fight the cleaners as one of your main things, the zombies, or a bunch of Mr. X's.
You know, the classic setup.
Yeah. Except for the cleaner ones. That was weird is because, like, sometimes they'd have weapons, sometimes they wouldn't, and it was dependent on when exactly you fought them, and it just kind of like, bleh. And then that just changed what ARC found out about himself, and like, who was he going after? Was he going after the guy that he killed, or would the guy that he killed showed up, or would it be the guy that was supposed to be the groundskeeper instead, who was like, you know, he believed that you were somebody else, but you weren't. I hated that. That thing was like all over the place, and it just came down to: do I go in the medical facility? Do I go into the nightclub? Or do I go to, I think it was sewer access. Or no. Yeah, it was sewer access. Because everything else pretty much remained the same after you do those 3 options. But then it's what route that you take after that. You could kind of go into a route where you're facing enemies you never fought before. It's like, wait a minute, I shouldn't be facing these guys because the cinematic didn't play.
I don't remember facing you before. What's going on?
I remember the 20 Mr. X's on the mountain trail up to the laboratory. That was sad.
Indeed.
I know.
20 X's?
Yeah, remember when I was playing RE Survivor, it was just a Mr. X, then another Mr. X, then I go in another room, there'd be 3 Mr. X's, and then they'd just be going down crazy. I'm like, oh, this is... Because they took an iconic thing from RE2 and then made it trivial, just a big bullet sponge. And he didn't even... And after a while, those clones, the clones of Mr. X, didn't drop any ammo, so it was like they were in your way... Waste of time, you can't get past them because they'll always be put in a narrow route where you can't get around without taking at least 2 to 3 hits.
Okay.
All right. So, what have we done now? Obviously, we left the training facility, the training academy. So where are we at now?
Okay.
We have now officially began Disc 2.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
So the laboratory.
Wait, is that true? That this too?
Yeah.
Because Disc 1 stops right after Billy and Rebecca are done with the training.
So that means we're halfway through the game.
Yeah.
Yep.
So now you're in the area where Birkin was doing his lab work.
All right. Let me get my gun out. I'm not sure if there's any like Magna parts somewhere.
I don't think so, because I mean that was just more something that Leon had.
Okay.
Yeah,
so,
this is where is where you fought Mr. X right here.
Yeah.
This is the special Mr. X that would happen.
Yeah, I never just thought they'd be throwbacks to Resident Evil 2. Well, like that way. Yeah, man.
Would you like to look at the monitor? Yes.
This is.
No, keep going.
I am extremely baffled that I know this Demon Lives really shits on this game so much.
Yeah, the factory key. Yeah, and then you have to use that to start.
Can I
think something is. Yep.
That's
the tyrant. Oh, that's a tyrant.
Yeah. I am.
He doesn't have his heart on the outside. Hey, Hunter instead of Mr. X.
Magnum.
Oh yeah. Yep, yep.
Yep.
Oh, you just wasted a shot. No, they're dead. No, yeah, you just wasted a shot.
VaStar, you have the Magnum by default. Pretty much anything that's not a boss will go down in 1 hit.
Yeah. The only exception.
Are you
yes.
sure?
Yes.
Yes, because the only exception to the rule of
Resident
DP
Evil
was Barry's custom
0.
Magnum. His was a little bit weaker than the regular Magnum, because remember that shot when if you have Barry accompany you in the caves, and then a hunter comes out, it takes Barry 2 shots of the Magnum just to take it down. But that's the only exception I know.
Okay. So, well, apparently a handgun cannot take down a hunter in a few hits.
No, like you saw, remember when I did that little thing where I went down the stairs and the hunter was like running around circles, and it took me about, what was it, like 6 to 8 bullets to take him down, but it was just a way I could conserve ammo in the hallway. But there's an exploit you can do, like it's a really weird one, and it's in that one area between the first floor and second floor, is that if you can bait the hunters and then you go down, because they're not, the animation plays so you're invincible going down, then you can just keep shooting them there. They're like, ow, and they start running around, and they're just stuck like that because they can't. There's an invisible barrier preventing them from trying to leap at you, because Capcom didn't have time to program that. It's just, that's the only way you could do it, because otherwise, think about it too fast. Is there a grenade launcher in this game or no?
There is, but Billy just dropped alongside it.
Yeah, acid and flame rounds will one-shot a hunter, especially flame runs. If you shoot a hunter with a flame round, they're dead in one shot. It's in the original RE. Flame rounds were, because of that, that's why they made flame rounds be so... yeah, he's convulsing. Yeah, they do that. It's almost like they convulse like the dino ploids in Turok 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh well.
Well then.
Well, just one question. While convulsing, are they still dangerous?
No.
No. It's just a death animation.
It's more like trying to get you to shoot bullets.
Yeah, cinematic.
Yeah, no. I know what you're thinking, because back then I played a lot of Quake 2, and remember the Strogg? And that one, if you didn't decap them or kill them the right way, sometimes they would try to, they get on the ground, they would raise their gun up to try to shoot you from any of the Trog soldiers, so you had to be careful, and including the minigunner, because even if you shot his head off or anything like that, he'll go out in a blaze of just shooting off a round of his minigun. So yeah, you had to be very, very careful on that. That's only if you didn't give him. Oh yeah, that was a big thing when you play Quake 2. You have to finish off any Strogg that you take care of, because the chances of them trying to get in last shots, especially when the higher difficulties, and you don't see it coming, you'll be like, I'm dead, and it's like, what killed me? It was just the dying Strogg killed me.
It's something that I always think about whenever there's this kind of game that asks you to be more careful.
Yeah, no, hunters have always had that convulsing thing. It's literally, Vast, that's literally the same animation that played in the original RE1 of the hunters dying. Because they have two different deaths. They'd have the one where they kind of just they're just dead, and they have one if you kind of weaken them, like either use acid or flame, they would just stand still, they'd scream twice and then fall over. And then there was one where no, actually, that death animation right there, I'm mistaken. That's actually the Lickers animation from RE2, because the Lickers did that convulsing thing. That's amazing. So they reused the Lickers death animation for these hunters.
I see.
Oh yeah, I'm a big RE fan, because yeah, they would convulse like that. No, again, I still wouldn't be mad at Vast that what G-Man said. It's just, again, you look at it. Yep. Oh no,
well, from speedrunner's standpoint, that is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, this is not a good speedrunner game. Not at all. You could potentially, but remember, you're dealing with Rebecca being so... She's even weaker than Jill from RE1. Like, she can take, what, 2 hits, and then she's already at danger? Like, it's crazy, the vitality comparisons between Rebecca in RE0 and then Rebecca in RE Remake. Rebecca could actually take a couple of hits. The times that you were required to play.
I mean, Resident Evil 0 is a good game if you have enough time and patience.
It is. I mean, definitely the absence of the item boxes was a huge thing. The fact that they only get 6 inventory slots. So basically, Rebecca and Billy are both freaking Chris Redfield, and not having those extra item slots suck. Because Jill was always easy to use because she had 8 slots. Chris, he only had the pistol, and then he used the shotgun, then used the shotgun until you get your Magnum, but then you still didn't use your Magnum, you still used your shotgun, so item management wasn't too bad with Chris, and of course, he was a brick shithouse, so he could go through 5 decapitations, a bunch of acid, a bunch of everything, still be... Oh, I'm still in yellow. Yep, here we go.
The only thing he could not tank is, in the remake, the canister filled with nitroglycerin.
Yep. Oh, and of course, because of gameplay-wise, he couldn't deal with that. My poison. Oh, give me serum. Or when the plant grabs him.
Rebecca, here. This file has the answer.
Yeah. I do like the way that's that's handled in remake though, because that one at least they threw in some more scares for that.
Yeah.
Oh hey Richard, Rebecca. Yeah, I'm still canonically wise. I'm still going by the fact, Vest, that Richard and Rebecca were an item. They don't really say it a lot, but in remake, there's more to it. Because it was the only one where Rebecca like showed a lot of compassion, like trying to save Richard. Because there's a point.
Oh,
You weren't able to. Oh, sorry. Enrico.
Don't shoot!
Yeah.
You're alive.
Are you okay, Rebecca?
Where is
I can't believe they got the same voice.
They should have
actor.
arrived here before me. Haven't you seen them? That's unfortunate. If we go straight from here, we should arrive at an old mansion which Umbrella uses for research. Come on, let's go.
Wait! I've got to find Billy.
Billy Cohen? You mean you found that criminal?
Yes, but we got separated and...
No point worrying about him. He won't make it. Come on, let's go.
Sir, please.
Oh my
I
gosh,
need
Rebecca.
to find him. Don't worry.
Why?
I'll catch up with you.
No, her
Rebecca,
eyes are bugging.
All right. Just be careful.
I
Which-
never saw him.
Which feels
again.
weird because RE1 remake came out not too long ago.
Yeah, RE remake came out before this. It's like I don't remember the cutscenes being like this. Like as an RE remake, they looked amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Maybe
sheesh,
it's-
because it was an N64 game. That's no excuse.
No, I think what actually happened is essentially a Disney sequel thing.
Oh, did you
Essentially-
drop something there, Vess, or no?
Yeah, like that, like because
okay.
because the release window between Resident Evil 0 and
yeah.
Resident Evil Remake are surprisingly close. So,
The stars are doomed. Everything was orchestrated by Umbrella. See, that's the problem. That's like the fact that of all voice actors, they got the original Enrico from 1996.
that is funny.
Yeah, and he's still like this. That's unfortunate. Yeah.
Like
It still gets me.
Barry and Jill together. I'm sorry. It's so funny. Like it's just that's
I
the
know.
one thing. I'm trying not to laugh at that. It's like time didn't do anything to improve on Rico.
And it's like if you're going through all the trouble to get the original
Is that the
VA of
Yeah. Alright. Well,
Are you ready?
Vast,
Are you ready for a boss fight?
Thank God it's not a Bandersnatch.
Yeah, but
You mean Stretch Armstrong fused with the wacky waving inflatable tube man?
Oh shit. Whoa!
okay, okay. Do I have to use the Magnum on it?
You may have
If
to.
you want.
You see, this is a very vulgar tyrant. You know, he just keeps giving you the middle finger.
I think the tyrant in RE1 also gave you the middle finger.
No. Well, no. Look at his no. I just meant no because the one in R1, all of his.
Okay,
hands and paws are-
okay. Hey, Benji, how's it going?
Hello there.
All right, so how do I get? Okay. What should I do in this situation?
Well, keep your distance, and make sure that each one of your magnum shots count. Do not bother with the handgun.
Just open fire.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he's getting stunned by that. Oh, okay. Yeah. That is just like regular tyrant. So keep your distance. If you see him charging at you, you need to run. Oh man! Stop hitting me with that. Oh, make sure you heal yourself. It's Rebecca we're talking about.
That was a ragdoll. That was a ragdoll right there.
No! Damn it!
That was
She
the.
shot me in the butt. Oh my god, she's already a caution. Damn it. Okay, reload. Heal yourself and reload. Manual, like go on the screen and reload. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing. Like, I'm sorry, Vass. It's just, it's instincts. Like, I'm out of bullets. I need to reload on this item screen. Oh, okay. Here you go.
Is he down? No.
No. All right. Shoot him. Shoot him in the butt. He's down.
My back.
Oh, my leg!
Oh,
You just air gas.
Well, no, it says you put too many magnum rounds up his butt.
Did I waste
and
them?
now we steal his
You
money.
can go use your handgun. Oh yeah, no, you can switch to handgun. Remember, you got Billy's modified handgun, so it's. I mean, it can
the
be
stronger of the two.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the Eagle gun from 3, but it's decent.
Also,
yes, this elevator. Yeah, I remember this.
Also, this was a semi-topic brought up very early on the start of the stream, but would you classify Rebecca as squishy in terms of like defense?
She's weaker than Jill Valentine from RE1.
So squishy.
Yeah, very. Like, at least Jill, the reason why they did that was to balance out the fact that she got the grenade launcher, so she had an extra gun, whereas Chris didn't. And, of course, being able to have Barry.
God fucking...
Yeah. Ow. Well, they didn't even wait to play his leaping animation. That was the hardest thing to do in RE1 is you could potentially one-shot a hunter with the shotgun if you timed it when they're about ready to leap at you and then pull the trigger on the shotgun. Oh, good. Just what you needed.
You guys get that on.
But, like, say in this situation, Jill would have been able to take at least 3 claw swipes. Rebecca has only been able to take 1 claw swipe, and she's already at caution. That's how squishy they made Rebecca. And then, of course, Billy is just like Chris Redfield II. I can take all this damage, and I'm still not at fine or at caution.
As we have seen when we were doing our little do-si-do of upper floor and lower floor.
Oh, no, that was a nice shot, though. It's like leaping, but well, we can't show it the hunter being recoiled back, so it's just gonna drop like gravity just set in, boom, just drops wherever it got shot. If Capcom would have put more love in this one, just like they did with Remake, it would have been remembered a lot more, vast. But I think it was, they had to get it out quickly. It was under their Nintendo contract, so they had to appease the big N to get this out. It's like they were contracted for 3 games: Remake, 0, 4, and then once the contract was up, then 4 soared because it sold more copies on the PS2 for Sony.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, huh?
Which was yeah, because that was the inferior version. It's just they added a lot more secret stuff to it, but the inferior version of it will always be the PS2 version. Just like the inferior version of Killer 7 is always the PS2 version. That one was horrendous. I don't recommend anyone always play the GameCube version of Killer 7.
Wait a minute.
It was serviceable.
Wait a minute.
Up until the Steam version came out.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just kind of like go for the Steam version because not only is it pulling from the GameCube, but it also has some additional little quality ups.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because the PS2 version or VaStar Killer 7, the loading times were horrendous. It could not handle it.
Playtime is over.
Yes.
You and your friends no longer amuse me.
Yes.
Good riddance. Now nothing will
Food
stop
all
me
over
from
Rebecca
getting
there,
my
my leeches.
It gives the right amount of creep.
You know, he wouldn't. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, you could have used leashes, but you could have also used ammonites.
Yeah, but we gotta lean into
Leech Man. Leech Man.
Leechy boy.
Well, it was one of the worst enemies. It's like, if you hope you got fire, you don't got fire. Well, you can't kill this thing.
Although, as we kind of as we kind of found, it's kind of like even when you have fire, it can be rather finicky of when that fire, pulls through.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Oh yeah. Although we are starting to enter into the area that has quite possibly the most annoying enemy ever created.
But at least you could say that Billy wasn't going into that same waste disposal area where Umbrella was dumping all their shit, so he'll be fine. It's not where, remember Vass, where we fought the Nemesis and was in all that water that was filled with nothing but T-virus shit. That's why the Nemesis grew even after we killed him.
Ugh.
Yeah, because Umbrella just like, yeah, we keep dumping all these bodies and all this stuff in here, and well, I gotta have a really good stomach, and I can't let it bother me that we're also just throwing people that wander in here not knowing, and we had to kill them, and then just throw them in there too. Oh yeah, like the sickening amount of crap that they did. You wonder why that whole town went.
Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for that.
Banshee. Okay.
Getting hunted. You should pray and make peace because that tyrant is gonna clap you. Oof.
So that came in long after VaStar managed to.
No, that wasn't a hard tyrant. That was not the RE Code Veronica tyrant, which was very tough.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Remember, because you had to push him off 3 times on the plane. Gee, I wonder if Billy was here. He'd be able to use these Molotovs. Oh well.
Wait.
Funny enough, Rebecca is better thrower than him.
Yeah.
Possible. Damn area power plant. Designate the power. 2 stations. Change points.
Oh, with this.
Watch as I'm doing it with my butt.
Okay. So we have to like charge something.
2 stations. Yeah, both stations have to be charged.
Both stations. Which station?
Well, the one on the left and the one on the right. You see down there? 1, 2, 3. Like, they have to all be charged up. They'll light up when they're charged. Yep, there you go. Oh, it's the old V-Jolt button puzzle room.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you had to push one. Yep, it's the old V-Jolt room. Nope. Yeah, you didn't connect them quite well.
So, one or something, maybe we should click on one of them and see how far they can go.
Oh yeah.
It kind of does a chain reaction. There you go.
Okay, so.
No, because we're missing. Yeah. It's that puzzle where we have to light everything up in green.
Yeah. Although.
Close. Yeah. Again, this is just the V-Jolt room puzzle.
Oh yeah, I think.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
okay.
simple enough.
Yep. There you go.
That was easy.
Yeah. Oh no, the V-Jolt one was
way easier than V-Jolt.
Yeah. Way easier than.
Although granted, V-Jolt had the weird step of like knowing that water counted as like +1.
1. Yep. 1 + 2, 3. 1 + 4, 5. That sort of thing. Just. Yeah, you had to use it quite a bit. It wasn't too bad because at least they gave you the math problem on the back.
Yeah, it's just. It's just, again, you just had to always remember that.
Okay, yeah, I was saying that's not too bad.
Oh, critical hit!
Yep, that's why I enjoyed the Eagle gun and RE3.
Oh, there reminds me. I will need to go back and I will need to clip one moment that was like a really good critical.
Yeah. Oh, Sturkio, that thing you had about Vims, looks like it was a false alarm because I was able to go on Vims and I could download.
Yeah. It was either a troll or
it was essentially for some of the more well-known Nintendo game. It was essentially.
As I told Sturgio, it's like if it's a game that's on the Nintendo Switch service, it's likely the one that got that got DMCA.
Yeah, the thing
Really?
is, that it might be
Yeah.
a troll that did that because the
Yeah.
owner said
Yeah.
that he's gonna bring
Or
them back.
probably false rumor that everyone believes.
Yeah, because you gotta remember that the Nintendo is public domain. The original NES, the patent for it long expired. So that's why people have made homebrew NES games all the time. You can, because that patent's expired. The Dreamcast patent expired. The Sega Genesis patent expired. That's why you still see stuff at the 3DO. That patent expired. Like there's a lot of people that homebrew stuff. The Atari Jaguar. People have homebrewed for Atari Jaguar too.
Yeah, pretty much. And heck, even the SNES, any old consoles are now public domain now.
Yeah, hell, remember that the company that did Super Fighter and Sango Fighter? They were making homebrew shit for Mega Drive and the Genesis. Yeah. Oh man, you talk about you want me to go play a shitty game sometime, Vass, to show off? I definitely gotta show you Super Fighter. That thing, like the most blatant. You know, we stole as many assets as we could from Street Fighter 2 for the Super Nintendo, and they somehow this company kept making more and more homebrew shit, and it worked. Oh, I love that feature right there. Unfortunately, you can't carry any more items. And yes, DP, no, I'll show off Mullet Mad Jack sometime, definitely. I was just getting an initial run-through pass, because I will say this, they did tone the difficulty correctly, because it is very, very tough on normal. If you get a couple of nasty hits from it, that you'll run out of your time instantly. Oh. But it's fun. Like, I wanted to show you just how... You know what I want to show off, Sturkio, is just how good I can get those headshots off, because I got like 53 headshots on that run for Chapter 4.
Damn.
Oh yeah, you saw? That's why I got the Oregon Tail mullet rank. Oh yeah, I was asleep. Alright, and a map. Looks like he's dead. Oh, here you see. If you remember, the bar that we didn't go into in the guardhouses in RE1, that would also help you with the V-Jolt security door, if you were wondering. Little known fact about that. If you looked at, if you bothered to waste the ammo for the spiders in the bar in the guardhouse, the pool table will show you how to do the number puzzle. But it's, again, you could also just, you know, fiddle around with it, but it was just a little bit of an Easter egg, even though I hate the fact that they made this really cool room, especially all the webbing and stuff you saw that the tarantulas did, but it was all for naught, because it did absolutely nothing. There was maybe a clip of Beretta ammo, if you're still using it. Like, if you're Jill, you're not even using the Beretta at that point. And Chris, why waste the ammo in there? Because he was always he was the true survival horror of the two, so he always had to conserve. And then there was like maybe an ink ribbon on the table, but unless you're saving every single second, there was no point in having to waste time, because you could also get an ink ribbon in one of the drawers, which you really shouldn't do, because again, any small keys Chris got was to get shotgun ammo, but there was an ink ribbon down into the laboratory basement after you drained the water.
Although once again,
Neptune room.
Although once again, the one thing I will never understand is like, why do small keys take up like a full inventory space?
I hated that. Well, Chris doesn't have a key ring. Oh well.
But again, he has additional pouches. He could just you know give some space that he has next to the lighter.
He's got to put his 4 other lighters there and his 5 packs of cigarettes.
Good grief.
Warning, kids, do not smoke. Oh, we have to make sure we can get that forklift up, and maybe we'll be able to reach that.
Are you
maybe if we have Billy operate the forklift.
Yep.
I like
this warehouse training in action.
I like the fact that at least two of us were actually thinking of the same forklift gag.
Oh, it's I always go back to that the throwaway line that Barney would say to Gordon in Half-Life 2. Man, that MIT training's really paying off for you, Freeman. When he throws Gordon the crowbar, and he just says, "Man, that MIT training's really paying off for you." Because they kept saying, "Oh yeah, Mr. Freeman, you're an MIT graduate, aren't you?" And yes, definitely, DP. Make sure you catch when. Oh, shotgun ammo. Nice. Make sure to and our good old friend, the valve handle. Hey,
Always.
this is the same puzzle. This is the same puzzle that Ada and Sherry had to do.
Man,
so, I think
if there's
what comes up next.
If there's one puzzle RE likes to occasionally back, it's some sort of like crate push.
No. The one that you can push is the one that's discolored because that's the only 3D object. Yes, that's the secret to all these things. It's the only thing that's a 3D object. What? Okay. It's not a 3D object. I thought it would be because like it's discolored, so I'm like, okay. RE logic states that this is the 3D object while everything else is pre-rendered.
Well, it's time to employ Legend of Zelda logic.
You know why? Because Billy now I know Billy is strong enough. Rebecca is she hasn't taken her vitamins.
Oh,
kinda. Okay. Oh, so we have to push the other one. I still think that's weird because you would think that the discolored one would be the one that you have to push.
Nope, we have to use both Zelda logic and Pokemon Strength puzzle.
Yeah. Rebecca has a hard time trying to lift things. Because there are some places where it says Rebecca is not strong enough to push this.
And like, okay, I get it. But like,
wait a minute.
Like, I find it.
You gotta line them up.
I don't think this is one of those situations where VaStar needs to be perfectly lined up.
Okay, I didn't know because like sometimes they're like, it won't work.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is the. So are they saying that this is the same water treatment plant where the police station was?
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's
oh no.
I see.
So did we have to push the other one? You can't do anything right now. So we have to drain it.
Oh, I now remember this.
Oh.
We have to push one of the boxes.
Oh.
So
no, we have to push both boxes to the.
Yeah. Because despite conventional means.
Yeah. Because I mean, this is just. Again, this is another tribute. Like, oh, this was the one big puzzle that Sherry and Ada had to do.
Yeah.
It's gonna be stuck. It's stuck. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Gonna have to go down there.
You're gonna have to move that box some way so that it can go through.
And
no, you don't have to go out.
And it's not like we can just fill it with water, then press it, and
no.
it will push it that way. Of course.
Of
course it wouldn't be that easy.
Float channel. No, Vass. It's always going to be in the same position.
What?
Well, we might as well explore other bits.
Yeah.
Billy!
Am I drowning? Damn it! Give me serum.
Rebecca, where am I?
You're safe now. Are you okay?
Time to do.
Well,
It's
her-
time to do
why
our
did-
thing.
Why did they make Rebecca's eyes bug out like that? Oh, it's creepy.
Like, I get it. You
What
want to
could
sell
have
that
done
she's
this?
scared, but at the same
He must
time,
have been
it's
used
like,
as test subjects in Marcus's
did nobody
research.
on like the animation quality
He
control
must have
test
kept
do like
messing
a
around
double
with
check?
the mother virus.
Well, the mother virus. Oh, yep. His platoon.
Yep.
Billy?
Sorry, psychic damage. I mean,
Well, because it's like she's got that condition, Vass, where those people who like their eyes will just like burst out of their head. It's yeah, that's what it feels like Rebecca's suffering from.
well, it's not so much as suffering. It's more that it's just a quality she
defect.
can do.
Yeah, I know. It just. Ugh. But yeah, we're slowly finding out that Billy's team got set up.
Yeah. Why?
So he
For
wasn't a killer.
profit.
Yeah, no, he wasn't a killer after all.
Nope.
Rebecca, we
But
gotta
they
hurry.
still-
I'm missing my debut in Countdown Vampires.
Oh, sorry. You were dropped last minute.
I know, because like he's same protagonist had the same type of tattoo in Countdown Vampires.
I think this might have just been a jab at just kind of like, yeah, we can do a much better protagonist of this action than you.
Yeah. But no, what I was gonna say, DB, is make sure you catch I don't know when me and Vass will do so, but we'll definitely be doing that loaded and reloaded legacy, and whenever I'll also show off. Mad Jack. I'm looking for
it's
a
only
battery.
like a battery.
Of course, a battery.
A battery.
Which makes no effing sense for a forklift, because forklifts always run off of diesel.
Or propane.
Propane
still-
accessories. God dang it.
No. I mean, like one of the forklifts that I did come across.
Yeah,
I'll go
but
check over there.
when you said propane, I always gotta finish the Hank Hill line.
I mean, not everything needs to be.
I know. But yeah, propane or diesel is what forklifts work under. It just I don't think I've ever seen one that would use a battery, because it would not hold a charge that long. It's usually when workers operate forklifts in any sort of warehouse setting, those things are almost on for like 24 hours a day. Especially if it's a 24/7 operation, those forklifts are never going to go off.
Yeah.
But can he move the black box?
Well, he can, but
Okay.
I think Rebecca needs to move the wooden crates.
I'm trusting you, Rebecca. Don't hit me as I'm trying to fill this thing.
What's that? Hit you? Okay. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm just
friend.
so.
No, friend.
I'm just so used. I'm so used to that gag.
Well, this would be weird, because it's like, do we need to have him wait there and then he'll float across into the other place? That's all I could think of, right?
I mean, it's being implied.
Yeah. I am surprised that they didn't put a lot of music in this game.
And like, okay, I get it. This is a foreboding place.
Yeah. So do we have to move it over like we did before?
No. What
I'm
we
afraid
have
so.
to do. What we have to do is that now that we've gotten enough space, we just now need to push it so that when it swings open, we can
maybe I could have
push
just. Hold up.
Yeah, so if
Follow
it
me.
rotates
Okay.
left, would that work?
No, you have to like move it out to the side.
Oh. Yeah, it's always one of those things. If I see a valve handle there, I have to think, how many uses will that valve handle have?
Currently, I think we should just kind of focus on like the Zelda strength puzzle here.
Yeah, because we don't know where the battery is.
Yeah, so basically what I'm kind of thinking... Oh, hold on, don't get on the other side.
I'm trying.
Okay.
Just give me a moment.
So, again. No. We want to have enough space so that Rebecca can get on the other side and push it out. So now we take we now take the crate that's at the top of the screen and we move that right.
I think that was a bit too much.
No. And we push that all the way. And now we go back over to the other side. We push that crate upwards. No.
No, I know. Wait. I think I got an idea.
Yeah, because there's no space to Okay, the question now becomes, can we swing it in a way that it turns...
Actually, on second thought, maybe that's a good idea.
Yeah, because the thing is that I don't think it allows us to turn it in the direction that you push the metal box at.
Oh yeah, Vass, that chicken sandwich was delicious. That was Publix chicken sandwich and it had bacon and cheese on it.
Mm.
Yeah, and then that was that nice home-style red potato salad that you can buy at the Publix deli. Yeah, I had a lot to do today, Vass, so I apologize I wasn't here earlier. And of course, trying to do my studying for my laboratory exam tomorrow for
All right,
NP2.
so let's see.
So we can't...
No.
Can he move it?
We want to move the metal box to the left of the screen.
To the left of the screen?
Yes. The metal box. We move that to the left.
Metal, not middle, but metal.
Oh, I almost...
Yeah, Billy has to be the one to move that because Rebecca
I'll go
can't.
check over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I figured this was going to be, well, Billy has the strength to do this, but Rebecca can only move the wooden boxes. There you go, Billy. Woohoo!
A little more. All right, and now with enough space,
open.
we can...
Wait a minute. Something ain't right here. Like, where are we gonna move the box right over here?
Well, VaStar, let's now go up, and now let's have it be turned.
Oh, the gate. Yeah, you can rotate the gate now.
No, this isn't right.
This way.
Okay.
No, it's right. It
No,
should
it's not.
be right.
Oh, shouldn't be
Remember,
right.
you have to move the boxes out of this area into the next one.
No, no. I'm not.
VaStar. VaStar.
No, this doesn't feel right at all. Okay.
No, VaStar.
No, it's...
VaStar. We moved the metal box because it's preventing the gate from turning.
Yeah, but we have to move both boxes. So we can rotate the gates. Okay, here's... We can find a way to... Alright, so we move... Thinking...
Excuse me. Can you have Rebecca wait up there just to give you more room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking up the ladder type of room.
I'm trying to like
Oh, you're doing it the other way. It might work. Keep moving.
Again, it's going to boil down to what side will the gate allow you to turn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it said left or right, so you can go either way. Because it did say rotate left or rotate right.
The only reason why I said to have the metal box go to the left is because I see a grate there, and that tells me that, oh, we're going to have a situation where we need to have the metal box cover that grate, so whatever is the additional puzzle we need to solve, that...
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
But, yeah.
Yeah, so now... No, you can have Rebecca open the gate, and then Billy can be working down here, Vess.
No,
yeah,
we're
just opening the gate. We're not doing anything else.
No, they're not going to let you to drown Billy. This isn't Maniac Mansion.
Or the plethora of other games where they don't really think beyond of like, oh, what if the player decided to leave?
All right, rotate left or rotate right. Okay then, there you go. Yep, perfect.
Okay.
So now we need to line up those boxes so that they make the platform back there. Okay, we're halfway through this puzzle.
Yeah. And so basically we... And before we scooch it all the way over, we get Rebecca to go on the other side. Hold on.
Is it correct or... No, it's correct. So, oh, you know what we gotta do now? So then we gotta rotate it back so that then we have access to the other box. You see? DP?
Yeah.
We gotta rotate the gate back. Yeah.
Although I was kind of thinking, like, before VaStar pushes it all the way over, we have him climb over the box, push it upwards, and then... Oh, well.
It's salvageable. It's
yeah.
Salvageable.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just need the other box to get over there, fill up the water. Yeah, this is the... Yeah, and then just move the metal box up. No, just move it all the way up, because that's the only way you get access to the wooden boxes, and we can push the wooden box down. Yeah, and then it should fit in that area.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Then we're gonna have to move it.
We might need to have Rebecca just be up top,
operating it.
Yeah. So at the very least, VaStar just needs to do the heart button thing.
I can see why. Again, like there was some cleverness, but yeah, these can be confusing. It's the partner puzzles, definitely.
Yeah. So now we rotate, and that will give us enough space to push the box down.
Yeah,
and then we can have it rotate the other direction back, and it'll give us a clear path.
Yeah.
Yes. Man, that was a lot of work.
Just so much work for a simple puzzle.
Yeah, you got enough room, Veth. There you go. So now you can rotate the gate again, and then you'll be able to push the box into the correct position.
Yep. And hopefully everything has been...
No, it's correct. Yeah, there you go. And then it'll... Because, again, this is the same way that Sherry and Ada It's doing that same puzzle, but adding 10 extra steps.
Yeah.
All
Again,
right.
switching from who's up and down is neat.
Yeah, no, you're good, Vass. Just bring
Yeah.
Rebecca
So
out, fill
now,
it up, and now we can get the valve handle.
hopefully, provided of course
it's
that
over
we
there.
didn't need, provided of course we didn't need to push the metal crate over
No.
the grating. Okay.
Yeah, you'll have to drop something to get the valve handle. Yeah, I don't think Rebecca's gonna get hit anytime soon. Yep.
At least not right away.
I know, just like, because this was just like a simple puzzle that you had to do in 2, but just all those extra steps, like, ugh. Ta-da!
And then suddenly boss fight.
No. No, suddenly Hunter jumps through a window. But then again, Hunter jumped through his window, Hunter would just end up in water. Alright, so now our quest is, where do we use the valve handle, and where do we find the battery for the forklift to get whatever that item was that's up there?
And once again, I do like the detail that we can step over and squish the leeches.
Yep. Again,
I do like that
changed.
detail.
Oh yeah, nothing's changed since the first RE when you could do that with little spider babies.
Well, I just mean more so of just kind of like, it's such an easy detail that not many people would, put in.
Yeah, they took that out in RE2. Because any of the spiders you killed there, they would none of the babies would come out, and then I think they brought it back for 3.
Man, it is so weird what they decide to carry over and not.
Well, the gore factor, like, just missing a lot of times is crazy when you think, especially in Code Veronica. You couldn't get decapitations, like, the blood was toned down great, like, you couldn't stomp on a zombie's head. Couldn't soccer ball kick the zombie's head. Did you just go in a circle?
He went through the 2 rooms and found that currently there's a dead end.
Huh.
So now we're just doubling back.
Yeah, because there's got to be some place you can put the valve handle. I do miss the fact that it went back to the style, but like having those transitions of going upstairs and downstairs in Code Veronica.
Yeah.
Oh, pinball machine. Can you use it?
No.
Yeah, no recreational fun for us. Oh, hey, there's the yes game. He clearly wanted to shoot against the wall.
Well, what's your auto aim?
Actually, does he have it on auto aim?
I'm assuming this game has auto aim. I was always used to it.
No. I meant, like, was that an option that VaStar enabled for this run?
Is that where we use the valve handle or no?
It looks like it should be.
Out of ammo. Reload.
he sure showed you.
There's a square-shaped hole for a valve.
And oh, hey, look, we have a square peg to put into this hole.
Not that famous. That's they would replay that valve handle noise even in Code Veronica.
I get that there's such a thing as putting a fitting sound effect, but at the same time it's kind of like, okay, did you just like this one sound effect and just wanted to see how many times you can repeat it and get away with it?
Foley costs a lot, that's why.
Yeah. Okay, I will be right back.
Because essentially, you have to almost pay per the sound for the sound engineer to recreate that sound in some way. Oh yeah, if you ever seen a session of Foley work, Vass or Sturkio, there's a lot that goes into to make those sounds that we hear in video games. Like the classic Zerg sounds that you would hear it in StarCraft 2 and Heroes of the Storm. That was basically fine pitching. They had a couple of dogs and got them to make these really like wincing noises, and then they just high pitched them up by using the Foley. So that's if you're wondering like why the Zerglings sound the way they do is they were using dog noises.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, it's only used for one door. Somebody's eating. Oh, we're back to naked zombies. Take care of it, Rebecca. Oh, wait a minute. Did you get the shotgun ammo? Oh, no, that was on the train. Oh, never mind. There you go. There you go. No more Tony's arms. Or, was it American Wolf? That's some detail in that letter. Oh, a letter.
What's it say? What's it say?
We should have finished with this dump long ago. When this all started, did anyone expect that there would be guns blazing away like this? We weren't told a thing about these creatures attacking us at the briefing. Guess they were a surprise to the head honchos, too. Things in the woods just starting to attack people. That had to be planned. Someone deliberately scattered that virus. No doubt about it. But the guards, our fellow soldiers, they must still be around. Well, whatever. Don't have to worry about that anymore. What I've got to worry about is whether to use my last bullet on myself or on a friend. That's the only decision I have to make. We're back to we're back to naked zombies, DP.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we had a whole room that was like about 6 naked zombies.
Ooh, quite the orgy.
They were eating something.
Probably the guy who had to make the last minute decision to either use the bullet on himself or his friend.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're gonna try to make a super herb or just no? Yeah, I guess we're gonna super herb. Or the famous 2 green herb, 1 blue herb combination.
Wait.
Red chemical in the mixing set. Yes for S?
Wait,
no, that was a combination you could do. You could do 2 green herbs, 1 blue herb.
To make what?
It would make it would heal you for half of your health and remove poison. Okay. It wasn't bad. It was kind of a like if you really didn't care about wasting herbs, you could do a combination like that. Because obviously what you always want to aim for is red, green, blue, so that you get the extended health. Oh,
oh dear.
I felt that. Ow.
Oh my god. I was not prepared for this.
Nobody is prepared.
Let's try that again. What the hell?
What?
Oh, jerk move game. Jerk move.
Oh, that is indeed a jerk move. What the fuck?
You can see now why I'm sure G-Man took off some points because of this.
Yep.
Okay, so is it the acid round or is it burning rounds?
Flame rounds, but again, unless you're going to be facing more leeches, you obviously want to save your flame rounds. Acid rounds, of course, what they always go to for hunters, usually. As long as you're not being, like, just missing completely, one acid round will burn away a hunter. Yeah. Sometimes too. Yeah. Acid rounds were unique like that. Normally it was supposed to be one. There's a rare occurrence where the hunter will shrug off the acid and then you gotta use it again, which sucks. But it's still better than having to either waste a lot of shotgun ammo or use up precious magnum rounds.
Indeed.
Just me, magnum rounds will always... Unless this is RE3 where I can make a shit ton of magnum rounds for the rest of the game by combining 3 gunpowder Cs, I'm going to just either use what's given to me or just save the magnum as my boss killer. Oh, good. More flame round. That's still like... I know they learned their lesson from that. Like, when people knew the combination, how to make like up to like 60 to 80 magnum bullets as chill, they're like, okay, we gotta shut this down quickly. Never again in any other RE game could you do that. Because almost the sad thing is, like, why would you ever make shotgun ammo after that? Like, if you know that you can get 1 gunpowder A and 1 gunpowder B to make that, and then you just combine all 3 to make a big mix of C, and then as soon as you use your reload tool, and all of a sudden Jill now has 24 magnum rounds, and then you keep doing it over and over again. You see, by the time you get to like the further part DP, it's like, okay, I can just use my magnum, and I will still never run out of ammo by the time I fight the final nemesis. Because well, it was RNG. They either you got the magnum, or you got the grenade launcher. But if you were playing the RAPD station and you got the magnum, you pretty much had the best RNG ever for that point. It was kind of, I mean, I didn't really like that part where it's just like, depending on what weapon you get, you have to kind of mix and match. But I mean, if you get magnum, so be it. But instead, you could make the freeze rounds, and then you're just basically T-1000ing the enemies.
Yeah.
Although you really don't. Like, the only thing it's good for is whenever you have to fight Nemesis, he takes extra stun and double the damage by doing the freeze rounds. Alright. Flame rounds. Woohoo! And a green herb, red herb. Wait a minute, don't you have 2 green herbs already?
I just used them already.
Okay.
Because of the fucking hunters.
Alright. Becker, where are you? Man, look at that 1950s pinup. About battery fluid. Battery fluid. The fluid used in batteries is a diluted solution of mixed water and sulfuric acid. Both must be of high priority. Or high purity. When fully charged, battery fluid should have a specific gravity of 1.28 plus minus 0.010 at 20 degrees Celsius. Battery acid purity. Take care that the dilute sulfuric acid solution is of a sufficient purity. None of that alkaline bullshit. Great, so now we're doing a battery puzzle.
I'm not.
Oh yeah. Resident Evil loves their battery puzzles.
I mean, in more fairness, RE really loves to use their combination of blank puzzles.
Yeah. Well, definitely battery ones, because they've been present. And a lot of other ones. 3 had it too. You know, the voltage to deal with opening up the other doors in the precinct.
Oh yeah.
Didn't Code Veronica had some very annoying voltage battery puzzles?
Not that I recall. There was an annoying. There was an annoying puzzle, but I don't think. No. I don't think it was battery related.
Well, it was voltage. Still the same thing, like voltage related with energy, because you had to do that with saving Steve. Remember, to turn off the heat in the room.
But that one was kind of just easy once you realize you were supposed to go with guns. So it's just kind of.
I was gonna say like that was dangerous because it looks like it's leaking. There's something leaking, and if you shot something there, wouldn't you just blow up the whole room?
I think it would.
It's probably all non-Newtonian fluids.
Okay, so none of Jack Scalfani's General Soap Chickens. Got it.
Yeah.
Hey guys, watch as I make this Newtonian chicken out of a jar of cornstarch. Ah, our old. That's the old umbrella elevator. Those were always nice.
Oh shit.
Treatment plant basement 9. Oh. No, you're going the right way. You can always explore.
Yeah.
Maybe
if I get a back join.
Well, be thankful you're not dealing with any
Clickers?
gremlins at this point. You know, from RE1, because they'd usually be in those rooms hanging on the ceiling trying to claw you or jump on your back.
This way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the battery purity? Yes, it is. The motherboard is missing. Without it, you can't do anything with it.
Oh, there's this.
How dare someone steal the motherboard out of that thing? Treatment plant manager's diary. Damn it, why is normal industry waste being delivered here? This is an Umbrella Corporation facility. We can't deal with the volume material. Plus, they're sending us contaminated materials that we can't process. What are we supposed to do with it? Well, looks like they're closing it down. Not surprising using it like they did. Had to be done. It was pretty sudden. It's not like they cared until now. Anyway, as long as I get out of here, I don't care what they do. What do we do all this waste? I don't know. Not my problem. Gondola. Well, we need to find a PC repair shop to get that motherboard.
That's like your name was cheese.
Or Gorgonzola.
Oh.
Or Gouda. Gouda's delicious. I've had it on some really nice boar's head sandwiches from the public.
Oh, only one can.
Yeah. It's a mini elevator.
Follow me.
Yeah.
I'll go.
It's a mini elevator for those who have a Minish cap.
Billy, can all you say is yeah? Yeah. Oh, our friend. It took you that long, Billy? Well, it's a good thing we've got flame rounds and acid rounds.
Actually, yeah, we got acid rounds.
Yep.
Well, shit. Well, I mean, at least they gave you a more room to kind of get around. Well, kind of. Oh. Yeah, the biggest thing is, can you leave? Or so I can't leave. Oh, you can. All right. Well, we're gonna need to get those flame rounds again. I wonder if he's still gonna be there. Hey, Dasher.
Desiree!
Agent
Oh, you're
Asher.
finally here!
Oh.
I'm sorry, it's been a long time
He's
since
muted.
you've been in voice chat.
Well, he may. Okay, here we go again. You might want to keep Rebecca back just in case.
Indeed.
Yeah, I just keep Rebecca because like she could take maybe one hit. And like Rebecca. Oh my god! Oh, boo!
Again, do you have it set to automatic or manual for aiming there, VaStar?
Well, at least the flame round was stunning him. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, goody.
Can we search his body?
I know.
I'm used to Nemesis X logic.
Nope.
Damn. No eagle parts for us.
Has it?
No. I thought I was gonna knock him in the head.
Yeah, where does that take us?
That is a tiny letter. Okay, finally, music.
Neat. Motherboard.
Motherboard. Yeah, you just that's all you do. It's just you leave motherboards lying about in water. Nothing bad will happen.
You know.
I know there's that old clip of that guy that just has his motherboard in the middle of a lake as he's with it, showing it off. Internet historian would use that little clip and then impose the Leroy Jenkins guy on it. Rebecca, can you get this? Okay. Oh, that is so mind-numbing having to go one person at a time on the elevator. Man, that tyrant, like, I know I've seen some weak tyrants. The fact that you could stun lock them with flame rounds, man, that's even weaker than the original tyrant. But at least it tells you the power of those flame rounds. They don't get enough love. Everyone's always just acid because of Barry's old, it's really powerful, especially against living things.
Hey, we've seen how effective a flame grenade was in RE4 and RE5. We don't discount that kind of yeah.
Yeah, because I remember Bass was using those in Code Veronica.
This way.
So yeah, it's kind of like, even if there might be a drawback, it's kind of like the flame rounds are nothing to slouch on.
Yeah, it's just that they always push acid rounds out the yin-yang session too. Because they nerfed down flame rounds because they made sure that they were only good against the spiders or the plant monsters. Because the spread on them was terrible, they kind of just dropped right in front of you, almost like a canister of napalm. What's sadly to say, Sturkio, whenever I played Postal 2, my favorite weapon was to use the napalm launcher. Just because of all the crap that you could do with the napalm canister, and then the alt fire would you just throw just a big pile on it, just let everyone, because either the first one was you shot it and then it would just drain the napalm, so it was just a rocket propelled gasoline can, or the other one just being where so if you didn't have to wait for the fire to go off, just right in the middle of a bunch of people in the store or anything like that.
Are you looking at it?
Yep. And I did love the fact that Mike J took the piss out of the whole EA and Ubisoft and thing. Did you see that, Vass?
Jay?
Mike J from Running with Scissors about EA banning people, for mods and not allowing you to use your account, so then you lose all your games, and the crap that Ubisoft would pull, and the stuff that Sony would do, and he's just like, fuck that. Well, if you want to pirate our games, go right ahead. Hell, they were the ones that said, look, if you want to pirate Postal 3, do so, but under no means do we recommend you do that because we have no say if it fucks up your system.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, I am waiting for some mad lad to, like, in a brand new engine, just kind of recreate Postal 3 from the ground up.
It's hard for them to do so because, again, Akela and Trashmaster still has whatever engine they were using under lock and key, and
Oh,
they're
I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about using the game engine it came with. No, that can be left rod. I'm speaking in like using like
Unity
Unreal Unity or
or anything else. But the thing is,
it's tough because it's just like again, but then it's like how Randy Pitchford was. Remember when they tried to do that remake of Duke Nukem 3D and Randy in Gearbox did a cease and desist, and it was like, what the fuck? That was with the former Interceptor when they tried to do the first level of Duke Nukem 3. It looked amazing, and then Randy's like, shut it down.
The thing is also why even
Nukem forever?
Like why even bother remaking Postal 3? From the ground up, it had a terrible story even for Postal standards.
I didn't mind the story. It's just the whole morality, the karma system. That was just stupid. Oh my god!
You could have just thrown that shit away.
Yeah, if I knew how to do gaming, I would. If I knew how to do gaming, if I did the ground up of Postal 3, I would just chuck out the morality thing. It does not need.
They locked the true ending behind the good route. That's not Postal. That is.
I will still keep it down to just kind of like you will always get to the true ending. It's just that it will just be similar to what it was previously of like, you want to be completely unhinged or do you want to enforce whatever whatever constitutes as pacifist?
You know, I know Toby Fox ain't a Mad Lad Vass, but I would love to see if he could do an Undertale type thing, but using the Postal dude and going that type of route. What kind of shenanigans could you come up with in that sort of sense?
Oh yeah,
I think honestly, if we're talking about the Postal dude, absolutely anything. Honestly, the dude is quite literally capable and also lucky or unlucky enough to have.
Here's Sergio. Look at this motherboard. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure it's not damaged.
That's not a motherboard. That's a PCB. Ooh, great! A crate from Resident Evil 4.
Well, that's why we needed it.
That's it.
Rebecca. Yeah, just fit right in there, Rebecca. Okay.
Okay, get in there.
Nothing could go wrong.
Nothing will. Oh wait, suddenly you hear a core snap.
So this is the whole like dummy waiter thing in the train all over here. All right.
Wait a minute. This looks awfully like.
Yeah, that's where wasn't that where Birkin and Wesker were? Hey, acid rounds. Well, crap. Yeah, sure. Oh. Okay, I thought she was gonna say, "Oh, I can't do it. Billy has to do it."
It's insane how they just bring out the she's not strong enough. Like she could just pull the chair and then just put her weight on one side. Like don't work hard. Work smart.
Do you have an extra inventory slot to get that or no?
Oh yes.
Yeah, I think that's just it. Thank you. But no, I mean, like, I'm serious, Vass. It's not like I'm being goofy about it.
Oh,
it's just,
there's.
I would love to see if
an extra
you
room.
if you could take the Postal dude in an Undertale like. Oh no, not these. It's the big cicadas.
Well, does Postal do in Undertale style?
Yes, like you know, it does like with the story from Toby, like how would he make it work? And I'm sure he could make it work just fine. Or Deltarune, whichever.
I can definitely see I can definitely see like it sort of kind of begins normal-ish, and then as we go further in, he gets like a mixture of like the typical things he does in Postal in a fantasy setting.
And I know because obviously, oh well, we need that one. Rick, like he could do it if you want, but I definitely would say Corey Cruz could work as the voice lining for that, especially for something like Decisions that way. Because I've been like, yeah, Rick Hunter like was the OG one, but I've enjoyed Corey Cruz's portrayal of the Postal Dude. I like that deep voice he gets, and just the way that he can kind of inflict kind of like this kind of like aggressive psycho type of stuff, but still be like mellow about it. You know, like, listen, you're gonna take these motherboards before I splatter your intros over your moral ground. Yeah, the way he says it, and then it's just kind of like a throwaway, but it's the way like because Rick could go from 0 to 100, but then Corey just kind of mixes in going to 100, but in between still being at 0.
He pretty much can go 0, 50, 100.
Yeah, and then don't get me wrong, I love John St. John's portrayal of the older Postal Dude, where he's just more like like, well, sooner or later my luck will change around.
Like all of them did a great job of the Postal Dude.
Oh yeah.
Simply because the Postal Dude himself is pretty much a character that anybody can voice and still feel like, yeah, that could fit him.
You know, I kind of feel
nice
like
spin-off.
that. Now that, yeah, like I said, it's like a 1950s. I kind of feel like, I know it was the guy who voices, or the one who made X Slayer. Like, man, that was like begging for a team up between Zane the X Slayer and freaking Postal Dude. Shove that up your turd hole. Oh yeah, you've seen the X Slayer, haven't you, DP? You know, it's made from the guy did Hypnospace Outlaw.
Oh, I have not.
Oh yeah, no, I sometime like I will play Hypnospace Outlaw.
I'm just mostly just kind of chuckling at some of the lines.
Yeah. Oh yeah, like yeah, because that's the guy who created it. He stays in character even to this day, like about X Slayer. So like if you note him on Twitter and stuff, he'll still be like saying like, yeah, just like I did your mom last night. Yeah, like he'll do that like late 90s, early 2000s attitude, the angsty emo. Tell you, it was freaking badass. Significant Other from Limp Bizkit was the only album ever made.
He's that type.
Yeah, Significant Other or Linkin Park, you know.
Oh god.
Yeah, because yeah, X Slayer has a few off of that's off of Hybrid Theory.
Also, the picture of Slayer X remind me of Nitro Red for some reason. Like, he doesn't have the same hairstyle, but the coloring and everything, plus the crazy attitude, he's gonna be like that.
Hey, Vas.
Yeah.
Did you ever see that Easter egg that they put of all three from Vine Sauce in the X Slayer headquarters on the metal magazine? Like it's a really fun little Easter egg. Joel showed it off.
I haven't seen it.
Oh, okay. It's almost like a blink and you miss it because like it's pixelated so much like old 90s FPS ones, but Joel's was like, oh shit, who did this? Who did this? You know, and then it was hilarious that they got added into the game unintentionally from a picture. All right, so what did we need to get again? Because we used the Rebecca got the gondola going. Oh, it was that that blood, that vial of blood. Unless that was the stuff needed for the battery.
You pick it up and it turns out that it's just a jar of chutney.
No, it's that stuff that it's the black jelly peach. No, it's the black jelly peaches that Shia found in holes. Remember? They were able to find those jars of peaches, and turned out that's what kept them alive. You never saw holes? It was a decent.
No, I've seen holes. I just don't remember it. I just don't remember it.
Yeah, they were trying to find.
It's been so long.
Yeah, they were trying to find that. Well, the kids in the camp, they didn't realize that essentially they were digging to find the outlaw's treasure, and then instead they found like these Shia and his friend found those jars of like it looked like black, like sugary stuff, but then it kept them alive because they were going to die of dehydration. They found out, oh, these were fermented peaches all along. We're okay.
Okay, there we go. I made the battery fluid.
Oh, okay, so that's it? I just thought you did it. Wait a minute, go back.
Maybe
those look like little mini. Didn't they look like those look like little mini xenomorphs in there?
Well, they must have been the bugs we fought.
Yeah, the cicadas. Those are technically just giant ass cicadas you're fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate seeing the freaking cicada, like, cause they're like locusts. So they just get over everything. So, cause like down here in Florida, Vast. Oh wait a minute, no, those look more like freaking giant face huggers. But
in any case,
and they have those shell casings. You know, they because they shed their exoskeleton, so they'll see those things.
Oh yeah. Like I've seen the news coverage where.
Doesn't it look like a face hugger?
Hold on, I blinked and I missed.
No.
It looks more like a praying mantis.
Yeah, it actually looks like a
you know
mantis.
what those are? What do you want to bet those are the gremlins? Oh no. Okay, no, cicadas.
No, wait.
God damn it.
Oh man, I'm blanking on the name. But those insect enemies from RE4, the ones that can turn invisible at times.
Mm-hmm.
I just pictured that.
They weren't fun to kill.
They weren't fun to hunt down either.
Because you can't do the typical like Leon roundhouse kick him.
You mean a Novistador?
I think so.
Yeah, that's actually their name. And they look absolutely ugly. They are like Bicephalus, like they're two-headed.
Alright, so since we got this fluid, like, do we have the battery casing then, Vaz, or are you still looking for that?
Oh, well, I already have the battery casing. You know.
Okay, so you added the fluid. Alright. So now we can see whatever the hell was up there on the forklift.
Mr. Freeze's inanimate wife in a tube.
No, I just think that they're just infinitely respawning. Alright, here we go.
Although, with that glint and where it is, my first immediate thought is, okay, now we shoot it and we got ourselves a spindle.
Press the lift button, yes.
Oh, it's a key card.
But wait a minute, nobody was on the forklift.
I mean...
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Oh, incinerator key card.
Okay.
All right.
Roger.
I wonder if a certain big guy we're gonna have to fight in the incinerator. I got this feeling, you know.
But Rugal, this is Wesker has not made Ouroboros yet.
Yeah, true.
You know, that kind of stuff to think about.
We haven't seen it. Yeah, no, we haven't seen a tyrant incinerated. I don't count Mr. X because he only landed in a boiling vat, and that just made him angry.
Okay.
Actually, now I kind of stop to think about it. I don't think I know many bosses where you either fight in or kill with an incinerator.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I mean that was like the pretty much the end in Cobra. Remember that's how Stallone dealt with the last guy. It was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
That was the ending to Alien 3. I don't know. I still say that movie never got the justice it was due. I mean, I liked it, but I can understand of all the rewrites for Alien 3.
Yeah.
It was
It
sad.
would be kind of interesting, assuming that if it got dumped onto the web of reading like the first draft.
Yeah, it literally was just down to they couldn't get Michael Biehn. That's really what it hinged on. They would have gotten Michael Biehn because Hicks did survive and Newt. They would have been fine, but it was like, he died, that one died. But then Randy was like, well, I make Colonial Marines, I'm gonna change up Alien 3 in my way. It's like, all that just to just bring back Hicks, and then he still really isn't part of the thing in Colonial Marines.
That's one of the most unfortunate things. Because, of course, everything Randy Pitchford does, except anything Randy Pitchford does that's not Borderlands, he fucks it up.
Yeah, even rules in Shadow Warrior, because remember in the original Shadow Warrior, Randy Pitchford was one of the level designers for that game. He barely finished his work on that one. Oh, he's notorious for not finishing his work. Like, if it's him by himself, you don't finish it. There's an inkling there, but yeah. And then even, you can't really say even like Borderlands 3, is it like a fully complete thing? Not really.
Nah.
Compared to 2, like, yeah.
And even then, like, I know my good friend, Sayer Raider, stated that so many characters were butchered.
Oh yeah. Maya, a lot of them.
Yeah.
No,
like,
I was not happy with the way that they butchered the characters from 2. It's already bad enough, like, yeah, they for storyline reasons, Randy did what he did with the Borderlands 1 cast, but then, yeah, especially come to 3. Ooh.
Wait, they butchered the characters from 2?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Very.
Well, you didn't think that he was going to stop at killing characters from Borderlands 1, did you? That was one of Randy's many plot devices. You get used to his characters, kill them off. That's why I stopped watching Walking Dead. They just kept killing off all the characters to the point where it's like, it's just Norman Reedus. And
of course, like, yeah,
the katana.
I can't believe, like, if Michonne, like, people would root for Michonne when Michonne is just someone who killed Herschel, as far as I know.
I know. Yeah, and it's just like, it's not the same without
Like,
Rick.
why would I fucking care for Michonne? Because, like, she's the badass woman with a katana.
She was an archetype, let's say. Like, she was ahead of her time type of thing. It pioneered the whole badass woman killing zombies.
Yeah.
And why for God's sake, did she kill Herschel?
Again, why did they do half the things they did? Like, the thing that what got me was when they killed off Norman Reedus' wife. And it wasn't even a zombie. She like got killed by the police officers. Remember the psychotic cops who were still trying.
Well, yeah. The thing is, they tend to have like Norman Reedus die off after season 1, but they kept him because of fan service.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm going to say there's some times where things just last for far too long.
Oh yeah, Walking Dead.
Yeah.
Like, at least Preacher ended when it did.
In fact, like both the Walking Dead and the Walking Dead games had the Walking Dead and Walking Dead like TV series has one thing in common. Like the first seasons were the best seasons.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Why do you think the one outfit I loved using for Leon in RE2 Remake is the Officer Rick outfit? Oh yeah, no, like whenever I do RE2 Remake runs Deadpool, I always have Leon in the Rick Grimes outfit.
I'm so used to modded where Leon is replaced with a purple Mega Man X.
Although I do love the fact that they finally released the Akuma mod. That was fun.
I was so pleased, and the fact that
the old EGM April Fool's joke.
And the fact that Maximilian Dude is the one to kind of like tell everyone that, no, this is real now.
Oh yeah, because it was an EGM April Fool's joke way back in the day.
Yeah.
Same with remember the joke that there was a way that you could have
Oh, yeah.
How do you unlock Sonic in Smash Brothers Melee? A dream has been cast.
Yeah.
That was a huge joke back then, Vast. Like Akuma in RE2 and Sonic the Hedgehog in Smash Brothers Melee.
Of course, nowadays anyone can mod their own characters into
Yeah,
Smash
but we're-
Ultimate. It's like people wanted characters to be in Smash
We're talking
Ultimate.
Melee, you know, the one that the tournament, the game that the tourney guys like, you know, because they refuse to touch anything that isn't Melee. It has to be Melee or else they will never touch Brawl. That's why, unfortunately, like I like Brawl, but it was considered a disappointment because the tourney players just snub their noses at it.
It's because
Which is a shame.
It's because of like the random jittering that everyone hated.
Yeah, well, that and Meta Knight being extremely OP.
Which I didn't understand. If I can be just perfectly honest, Meta Knight kind of felt more like B tier.
Yeah, but he was OP. Meta
but
Knight, Sonic,
be fun. It's
and...
like,
What was the other one?
Here it is.
Hey,
the
Froggies!
The most infamously annoying enemy, because that tongue attack.
One shot.
It has the potential to become a one shot. Like, yeah, you can still move and you can still kind of attack, but if you don't kill it, it just eats the character whole.
Yeah, you know why? Because they first appear in RE3. Remember the Hunter Gammas?
Yeah.
The big mouthed, and if you were, if they do a certain animation and Jill's there, they'll just eat her whole. Yeah,
it's just.
I'll check it out.
However,
wait a minute.
However, you need to be close for those. This one, it's like you could be like half across from them, and they will gobble you.
Oh, jeez. Dawson 38 4. All right, Dawson, we'll call you. Okay, 3805, right? Dawson 3805. Nope.
This way.
Roger.
Well, no, you're not gonna pick up the handgun ammo?
I will.
Okay. The door is now unlocked.
Okay, but I'm not like going there right away.
Yeah, well, it probably just leads back to a room you already went to, didn't it?
Yes. And of course the one where you have to leave because of the cicadas.
Magnetic card reader here. Oh, maybe that incinerator card. Sure.
Okay, can I go back and get the herbs, or will the frogs ever return?
I don't know.
I can tell you right now that the frogs will come back, but that's not until like a little later, so you're kind of free for now.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, geez, what happened earlier on the stream, DP? Like, you made a screenshot said that you've been disconnected.
Okay, so as I said earlier, like when I went in to log in, Discord just kind of kept endlessly, connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect, connect, disconnect. And then after closing it and reopening it and coming back into chat, it's like, okay, VaStar has now decided to share his screen. And I go to click on it, and it's like, sorry, you've been disconnected from the share. And it's like, it is BS, because I know for a fact that not only is VaStar sharing his screen, but Sturgio is seeing what he's doing. And I just posted that to kind of illustrate that even though I know he's share screening, Discord on my end says, no, you got disconnected. Sorry. And I kid you not, almost like a full minute after I kind of posted that, now it then decided to show what VaStar was doing.
Umbrella.
Oh, there's the magnum. Rounds.
Slowly, we buff up Rebecca.
Well, you still can't take hits.
Hey, a glass cannon is still an upgrade.
Better than nothing, honestly.
Welcome, young
Oh man,
so
many
glad
termites.
You have joined the party. You
Yes,
are the
I know.
guest
I know
of
the
honor.
truth.
After all,
But at the same
it's
time,
your wake.
Call into the Helldivers.
Who are you?
oh yeah. Speaking of which, I wonder.
No.
I wonder if. I wonder if Helldivers
on?
has come up with a name that, or the cape that is basically just the Sony stocks.
Spencer had me assassinated.
Freeze! Get on the ground! Thank you for getting on the ground, sir.
Wesker, Birkin.
Yes.
Time to die, dog.
Where these are ours now.
I will take over your research.
Yeah, we just stole everything. We're morally bankrupt.
I mean, I feel like they were morally bankrupt as soon as we like went into Raccoon City.
They threw them in the waste disposal.
However, something wondrous happened.
He fused the leeches. He is now Legion.
Oh, that is a nice shot with
It
the
took
swallowing.
the T-virus inside of my queen.
This whole bit just kind of like highlights the strength of RE0.
I live. Now I will have my revenge on Umbrella.
I can't believe that Marcus would look like that when he was younger.
Of hate.
Well, I think he just let his hair long because finally I'm young again.
One of us is gonna die.
Yeah. And I can finally hit those high notes.
Oh, sorry. Bad food poisoning.
Well, don't forget.
Yeah, that's discriminating.
Yeah.
You fool, you were a host this entire time.
Yeah. But hey, he got to be reincarnated, so it's like,
Alright, flame rounded up.
Possibly the only case of actual potential brought back to life like that in the whole franchise, honestly.
I just say use your flame rounds for that.
Also, it's the only time that we actually see a host unconscious enough to do things.
Come on, Rebecca, throw it!
do a flip!
No! Come on, Rebecca! What the hell, Rebecca? You completely whiffed.
Darn you, downward arcs.
Uh-oh.
You should have had VaStar control Rebecca.
Okay, oh, thank you. Oh, shit. Form
Round 2.
Shit, and they're both at danger. Oh, God, no. Rebecca, run! Hey, Rebecca.
Well, in fairness, we wasted all our Molotovs.
She just stood there and threw it at her foot.
Resident Evil 0.
I think I remembered that was like a complaint in like one of the.
And now I had to like go through it all over again. Great.
Oh yeah, I forgot when the last time you saved shit.
I know it was in. Yeah, it's here, so not as far, but still.
Dasher, if you're feeling okay, feel free to join us. I know your mic's still off, but if you just want to just relax and view it all.
Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. I'll have Rebecca like use the Magnum rounds for the fight.
Yeah. I don't think there's any point in trying to use. I understand like using the flame because again we fought leeches all game. We were supposed to just use fire as their weakness, but I mean that AI like didn't even attempt to aim or do anything. Like what the hell, Capcom?
Capcom doing a Capcom.
Well, this was just Mikami wasn't responsible for this one, so he would have had more quality assurance. This one VAS was out of Mikami's hands, unfortunately, or even
I'll check it
Kamiya.
out.
Kamiya would have done a better job.
This way.
Roger.
Making sure that the AI was not brain dead.
I'm using it as a route.
Yeah. Well, if you run out, then just switch to flame rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that VAS. I'm just saying, like, when you run out, use flame rounds. It sucks that you don't have any heal. That's the only thing I can say. Like, I wish you had, but you could try to Zerg it, and then I don't know how the hell you're gonna keep Rebecca at a safe distance so that she don't get hurt.
I don't know either.
That's why I say this is where the difficulty of having that buddy system can be a detriment. Yeah, because I almost was like, oh, we could drop the shotgun, but then it's like, no, because we may need to have use for it again. I know, well, because, yeah, this limited inventory system sucks.
No, I mean the distance between the saves.
Yeah. Oh, no, I mean, at least yeah, you've got that.
Oh, time for round 2.
Is there a round 3?
No, we're at the point where, no, we haven't used the incinerator. Here we go.
Okay.
Well, here, coming up to that,
Yeah,
to that
just
frog.
just have Billy use his shotgun.
Wait, it didn't one-shot me when using that atomic attack.
You weren't far away. Like,
Yeah.
far away, it could grab you, and then it would go.
Yeah.
Instead of just hit your leg like it was doing a pierce. Oh yeah, I forgot Rebecca was hurt. Yeah, you think you could, but they won't allow you to do that.
I mean, you already have the max healing. You have the max healing item. It'd be kind of silly to tack on what, two more points of heal.
Let's regroup.
Okay.
Do they even have blue herbs in this game or no?
They do.
Yeah.
Okay, but they are rare.
No, I think they were early on.
Oh yeah, as I say, like, shoot, because that's the only thing
Hello.
we're missing is we could have had at least one super herb might do the trick.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, can I have to go? It's getting pretty late.
Take it easy.
Understood.
Yeah.
Have a nice, safe night, Sturgio.
Yeah. Gonna have to talk with you about something, Rugal.
Yeah, and thanks. Was that? Oh yeah, no problem. And thanks, Banshee, for coming along too.
See you.
See ya.
Oh!
Two for one. Not bad.
Now already at caution.
You still have that herb out there, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use that one because that's your last healing. That's your last healing that you're getting. And then, but at least you have a red-green herb. But I would definitely suggest wherever Marcus is gonna be, like get Rebecca on the opposite side of the room. Just have her plug away with the magnet. So at least Billy can take some hits. So I'll use that. Thank you. Alright. Acid rounds when you run out, flame rounds. Hope Rebecca hits him with the Magnum.
Yeah.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Hey, Deadpool, do you have the guide ready? Just
Yeah, I
case.
have the guide ready.
Oh, was there shotgun ammo? Okay, come on.
Yeah.
Nice. Alright, well, we can hold on to the shotgun then. I thought it's like, we don't need to use it anymore. It's like, well, still give him a shotgun ammo.
Okay, so have Rebecca at the other side and let Billy shoot.
I just say that because, again, it's Rebecca's glass health. Should be.
Okay, I'm sending Billy to. Okay. Yeah, I said Billy to attack.
Okay. Oh, yeah. It's just... Rebecca's such a... easy target.
Max aggro.
I know. I mean, seriously, just like... Why'd you make her weaker than Jill? I don't understand.
Like, I get it. But at the same time, it's like, it makes no sense. Like, just make her as strong as Jill. And you would not lose anything.
No. Oh.
Keep him distracted.
Okay, I think he's going down.
Or going to phase 2.
Yeah, phase 2. Billy's probably gonna be here if he gets hit again. Okay.
Not the best time there, camera.
Oh, thank God,
you.
Billy.
Thank goodness for the save. And hey,
Oh, fucking.
Yeah, he really the kind of just looks like the walking plant monster from 2.
yeah, I can definitely see it.
Shit, that was lucky.
Oh my God, that was.
Yeah,
close.
so Rebecca would probably have been in danger at that point. Oh, what did you drop?
What did he drop?
Oh, combine a key?
Rebecca
Shaft
and
key.
And what's the
yeah,
other?
Rebecca and Billy need to both have a key.
Activate it, yeah. Launch the missile now.
Oh, it's not a missile launch, but
I know. That's that fail safe fast in those missile silos. You always had to have 2 people there.
oh yeah.
Turn the key at the same time. Yeah. We gotta work together.
You did give Billy the other key, right?
Nope.
VaStar. Billy needs to have that key in his inventory.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one of these things.
Yeah. Thus I made the joke about missile silo. All right. Hey, an ink ribbon.
Yeah.
No, there was an ink ribbon at that typewriter vest.
I know. I just gotta get my stuff back.
Ah, yes. So, would you like a little mini spoiler, VaStar?
What?
We're nearing the very end.
Yeah, so that you're near the end of the game. Because we already You already dealt with Marcus once. I'm sure he's not coming back, but yeah.
So all that's left is just to pick up some well-handed items.
Mm-hmm.
Make a safety save, so we don't need to repeat this fight again.
Oh my gosh. You were so very lucky that Billy's AI was decent enough to hit from Rebecca from getting into that grab combo.
Oh yeah. And all that's just left is just one mad sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Emphasis on mad.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you don't get any health items? Damn.
Well...
Okay, I was gonna say for a moment, like, woohoo!
Yeah.
Wait, the mother load.
So pick who gets more healing items, and pick who gets the other acid.
Well, definitely Billy needs to heal himself.
Well, both Billy and Rebecca.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he took those hits like a champ, so. Oh yeah, just use it. And then at least he got some more shotgun ammo again.
Mm-hmm.
Because, well, you do get grenade rounds, so I mean.
Yeah, but here's the problem.
Yeah.
Or,
well, Billy
or
can
no.
pick up the shotgun. Billy can pick up the shotgun ammo.
Actually, we could just exchange it. So this final part is gauntlet of enemies to deal with.
Oh, it's a gauntlet, all right, but not of enemies.
Gauntlet. Still one of my favorite series. Did you ever get to play the arcade version, Vass, of Gauntlet?
Oh yeah, I did.
The original Gauntlet, or Gauntlet 2.
Well, I have played the original, like on
Gauntlet
the Midway
Legends?
Classic.
Yeah. Well, I play Gauntlet. You know, of course, everyone played Gauntlet Legends. That was just fun, especially Dark Legacy.
Oh, actually, yeah, I did play Gauntlet Dark Legacy.
Oh, I loved it.
Nice.
Well, what's nice about it is that for the GameCube version, it did support the 4-player on it.
Okay. Now,
yeah, because you were able to get everything. So yeah, just make sure you pick up the flame rounds. You're definitely gonna need those. Because I'm gonna put it this way: Billy, at this point, is probably just gonna use all of those grenade rounds, and may have to use a shotgun in dire circumstances. But for the most part, yeah.
Indeed.
I'd say don't worry. I'd say leave the rounds, yeah, for Billy. Yeah, and then just like when he runs out of acid, just put in the thing, then you'll have to do a couple exchange on the flies, but you could make it through. It's like, I mean, he's got the better, unfortunately, Vass, he's got the better weapon of the two right now.
Okay, should I play Rebecca at this point? Like, because...
I'll go
well,
alone.
we'll see what happens. So you remember, you gotta save
Roger.
anyway, so. Alright, let's go. Gotta get out of here.
I'm kind of worried about that.
We'll see what happens. Because again, you got some trial and error.
Dun, 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 dun.
What's that noise?
What?
It's the queen!
Why, it's the final boss.
Queen! Queen.
So, what about the toads that will come later?
Oh no, we don't deal with the toads ever again.
Yeah, they were just a
Who
one-off.
activated the self-destruct
In that section there.
Come on, can't this thing move
Like
any
I
another,
think activated Rebecca.
it's been so disuse, it's only a one way.
Shit!
Who was the master of activating the self-destruct button?
Jesus, that
Coin operated self-destruct system. Not one of my better ideas.
Well, he came around with gold saturation.
Evacuate immediately. Repeat.
So
wait a minute. You know what it kind of looks like, Fuki? Look at it.
Yeah,
Nemesis final form.
Yeah, this is wait, we're in the area that
bad spot.
Now you're trapped. Oh shit. Well, that's not good, Rebecca. You are out and you are hurt.
Well, thankfully the guide states that from here on out the handgun bullets will be what will be going in forward.
Yeah, I didn't make sure. Oh, did you equip Rebecca? Ow. Yeah. See, have you done this look like Nemesis?
yeah, this looks like a lot like Nemesis.
Yeah,
It really
the real
does.
Rail gun charging complete. Activated.
Did it work?
Ready for phase 2?
Phase 2!
Oh, photosynthesis. There you go.
Wrong photo, but yeah.
Billy, can't handle sun.
Although I am
we need to
blanking
open
on
the
the name.
windows.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
Oh.
So all you have to do is just keep the thing aggro as
You work on the window.
as you allow.
God.
I'll use my charm to distract Your Majesty.
charm.
Gate operation manual. To open the heliport in case of emergency, follow procedures below. Removing the lock. There are 4 locking mechanisms in the room which must be activated in this order. Southwest side, northwest side, southeast side, west side. Turn each of the mechanisms handle to unlock the gate.
Oh, I'm so fucked.
Well, one less thing to worry about.
Oh, you got the guide that shows which areas.
Oh, I've also screenshotted. So
What should I do now?
Well, you're gonna have to go around with Billy. Rebecca's busy.
It says that there are 4.
Yeah, Rebecca has to operate each one. You have to. You have to keep looking at her.
it doesn't need to be Rebecca exclusively. It just need to hit all those spots, and you just ensure that the creature is focused on the person aggroing. So you can save. They can save some. So you can just save your shots and just ensure that.
Oh wait a minute, I think Rebecca's going over there. Oh wait a minute, Billy needs his ammo.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. Repeat.
Can Rebecca give him his ammo or no? Oh yeah, okay, she's automatically going over there.
So yeah, just pace out your the shots to ensure that the thing focuses on Billy.
All personnel evacuate.
He might be out of shots.
Repeat.
Yeah, see if Rebecca can the next time she runs, see if you can exchange the shells because she's holding on to Billy's shells. Okay,
Halfway there.
The self-destruct system has been
Would it even work if Billy got his gun?
Personnel evacuate immediately.
Oh wait.
Repeat.
Alright, exchange.
Okay.
Yeah.
This.
Yeah. Thank you.
So you have a choice.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Or
Repeat.
you could switch things up. You have 3 at once.
Who's speaking?
Oh, it's my mom.
Oh my
Hi,
god.
whoever you Have a good evening.
You too.
They were super
The self-destruct system has
Oh my
been
god,
activated.
Billy's about to die.
All personnel evacuate
Just
immediately.
keep distance.
Repeat. self-destruct system has been
Oh, this is scaring me.
Just use the, no, yeah, just load them with the rest of them.
Repeat.
Just unload everything else.
At least the AI knew what to do here. Get away from Rebecca.
Although, probably...
Oh,
Wait, it's already done.
The self-destruct system has been activated. Personnel evacuate immediately.
Please don't do this. Wait.
Sorry. But, yeah, we're...
Wait, that's the Desert Eagle.
No, that's the called Python. Oh, no, that's called Python. What do you got?
It's not only QTE.
What do you got, Barry? Oh, I've got
Hey,
this.
Queenie! Feast on this!
Oh, yeah!
Slow motion.
I'm reminding us of the
Whoa.
And for good measure.
Rebecca, hurry!
You know, because base self-destruct.
Whoa!
Yeah, we got another mission.
Indeed. Hey, I wonder how that other match is doing. Brrr. Oh, god damn it.
All right. Don't litter, Billy.
Hey,
Hey,
must be the old
same
mansion
here,
that
Billy.
Enrico was
Same
talking
here.
about.
Okay. That old mansion.
I guess it's time to say goodbye.
Oh.
Officially, Lieutenant Billy Cohen is dead.
Yeah, I'm just a zombie now.
And although Billy's nightmare has finally ended, Rebecca's has just begun.
Thumbs up, soldier.
Oh man,
I think that's how
I mean,
think that's how Umbrella Chronicles went.
I wish I would see more Billy.
No.
Same.
No, they really didn't know what to do with him after Zero.
I really need to get around to like commissioning an idea that I kind of had. Like even if it's just like canon, it's like it's still an interesting idea they could have taken.
Oh, really? So the original game that was done by Kamiya. Interesting. He must have worked on it like right after 2, but then they immediately since they never finished the N64 one, he kind of just did what he did and then just abandoned it.
He might have actually been there since 1.5.
Yeah. Well, no, because remember, I don't know how much Mikami had to work with 1.5 before Kamiya took over.
Yeah.
I know, definitely, I remember the N64 shots for RE0, and that they were all just using a modified RE2 engine. So, yeah, Kamiya was involved in it, but the problem was 0 was scrapped so they could immediately focus on trying to get 3 out as quickly as possible. Because the other half of the team was meant to work on the Dreamcast exclusive Code Veronica. So it just kind of was a weird developmental time of like Capcom spreading everybody so thin. You know, and then of course RE Survivor as well trying to come out of that time is you can see why just like it the time frame and then the fact that they were still reeling from what could have been had they originally gotten the George Romero deal off the ground.
Indeed. So many potential possibilities.
Yeah, I mean that footage, the George Romero footage, like of the beta Resident Evil. I mean, it looked great. Like it looked like it was going to turn out to be good. Don't know if you ever seen that footage, Vass, of the some of the live action footage of Resident Evil. The concept they're doing with Romero.
I think I vaguely remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but all we got is this I don't know, it's just insert named Alice.
Well, no, we got Paul Anderson. Paul Anderson, Mel Jovovich. I mean, the first movie was okay. Two, just seeing Nemesis, but yeah, afterwards they went down a different path, and they kept trying to squeeze as much shit as possible in there, and then diminishing return, and finally he let it dry, and then he's like, no, come on, give me another chance, I can make Monster Hunter, and I mean, it was...
And we saw how that went.
I'm so curious. I'm so curious about the Monster Hunter.
Although my favorite little humorous thing that came out of Monster Hunter was one person's review of like, well, everybody knows that red aura doesn't work against monster they were fighting.
Yeah. Well, I mean, again, it was Paul Anderson letting his wife Milla get to be the hero again, hunting Diablos.
It tasted a little fishiness, but otherwise good.
Oh, okay. So it does taste fish.
Yeah. Oh, whoops. I thought I muted that.
Rescuers. Like, what did you think, Vass, of Milla's performance in Monster Hunter compared to her Alice in Resident Evil, or just you thought it was the same character?
Nah, I didn't care much about Milla.
That I feel like that kind of sums it up.
I mean, they did have Tony Jaa getting to say Diablos. Yeah, because this was right after Shinju's like, okay, we'll try to do something. Kamiya, okay, Kamiya. All right, we got to get it out there. Nintendo's on our asses, so get it up. I'm busy with RE4. Let's just do what we can.
And then RE4 pretty much dictated how a lot of RE would be going forward.
A lot of how survival horror games were going forward.
Yeah, but none more so than RE, because it's like I feel like a good bulk of like the horrors that came after RE4 were mostly original title.
Yeah.
Like there was very few that were like still in production, but like I feel like a majority were like at the time new IPs. It's just that Resident Evil was the only one.
Even with that, you still got to rank C. Interesting.
Yeah. You can now play
Leech Hunter.
Wesker
mode.
Rank C for cool.
Oh wow! And Rebecca gets that freaking Jill outfit from RE5.
Cool.
Prototype Jill outfit. Oh well, you might as well show off Wesker mode and/or Leech Hunter mode.
Mm-hmm.
Me to get our money's worth, Capcom.
Is there like any other unlockables in Resident Evil 0?
Check the guide, DP.
Checking that right now.
So we got Leech Hunter mode and Wesker mode. Oh, okay.
Well, yeah. Honestly, it was not bad.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I will say the AI it had some problems there. Rebecca being that
could
weak.
Well, at
use more
least,
tweaking.
well, I would say didn't use
But-
heals instantly and or
Oh,
like
you know,
shoot
no,
friendly
no,
core on.
it wasn't as bad as Sheva. No, Sheva was on another path. But I mean, seriously though, the whole Rebecca throwing 3 Molotovs right at her feet was like, ugh.
Yeah.
And then of course Rebecca being so devoid of health, it's like you almost had to play her, even though it's like you'd expect that you wanna Chris it up with Billy, but you can't until the game forced you like, okay, so Rebecca, who's supposed to be that main character, but then she's completely useless at the end because all she can do is just do the turning the valves. So you kind of have to be like, well, shit. I hope I didn't keep all the items on there. I hope when they keep crisscrossing, like you were lucky enough, fast. They were in
Yeah.
vicinity so that Billy could get all of his ammo
Although,
back.
although I will apologize from how I read the guide.
Mhm.
I thought it could have been either or. I did not realize that you were auto locked into Billy. So saving grace that Rebecca came close enough that you could just kind of like bum off all the remaining offensive.
Ammo.
See.
But oh yeah, and to
Yeah,
round
that
this all
limited
out.
item space, especially against the final boss. So
Okay, so
well,
so
it was more like a good throwback to
Yeah.
to the trilogy of Resident Evil. Like
yeah,
with,
I would say it's a lot different from remake. Like I cannot compare it to RE remake. I'd say it's more a callback.
Yes. Yeah, it's better when you look at it from different viewpoint and not from as well as not from a speedrunner's viewpoint.
Oh yeah, no, you can't speedrun.
Although it is still funny just seeing like how much can be just blitzed and or skipped if you know where to run.
Yeah. But DP, what else was there? Because Vast unlocked Leech Hunter and Wesker mode.
Okay, so
Leech Hunter is probably like a type of
mercenaries.
Yeah.
So just to kind of go over what the main unlocks were. Closet Key and Leech Hunter for B through D. A, you get the machine gun along with the Closet Key and Leech Hunter mode. And if you finish with S, you get the rocket launcher, obviously.
Well, if you get A, you get unlimited ammo for all weapons.
Oh no, actually.
Oh,
you have to complete Leech Hunter mode and collect 100 leeches to get unlimited ammo for all weapons.
Oof.
Yeah.
And
was
reading
from added?
Yeah, I do believe Wesker mode is added. I'm just trying to find where.
Oh, that's for probably like another.
Let me check game facts.
Let's see here.
Oh yeah, for the BIM Slayer it says there's readers add context. Dante's pretty to the image.
Let's see here. Okay, and of course, Wesker mode is you play as Wesker, and you get basically spoilers the access to his shadow dash and death stare.
Oh, cool.
Oh, so the stuff from Code Veronica.
Yeah.
Code Veronica /5. Whichever one seems more apt. But yeah.
I see. All right, I guess that's it for today. Finally, I got that off. So for tomorrow, we'll go back to our Final Fantasy 14 routine as we're gonna learn more about Gear Albania.
Yep, and we will pretty much be at the point of going into Stormblood.
Yeah.
Hoorah!
I'll see you then. Stop recording.